All right, what is up, friends? We are jumping right back into more shifting tombs. I would like to... What's up, Shadow? I'd like to get this done and move on to other things, I think. I'm ready for that. We got a chest already. Let's go. Kopesh would be swell. Dang. What you up to, Shadow? Enjoying your vacation? Is that still going on? We're going this way. Oh, you just got back from work? Oh, I'm so sorry. It seems so quick and I wasn't even the one on vacation. Now we got it at Meccan, okay. I just feel so incredibly full right now. Just had my, like, late lunch, early dinner. I just want to sleep. Nothing. We might actually be done this run, though. Is a pretty short one. Need some more pots. Food coma? I wish. I'm gonna fight through it though. There we go. Pot's done. Ooh. Small offering. I'm gonna take those. We got what, 8 more max? Oh wait, no, it's 2,000. Oh no. We have many more max. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was 1,000. I really thought we were like halfway there. I did a dumb. There's a lot of rocks this way. I don't think I like that very much. Oh. That's fine. do grab some more pots here and shoot it this way. Enough? No, not quite. That one enough? Almost. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Ah. These patterns are really rude. What's up, Zam? How you doing, man? Ah. Waiting to see if the stuff you need gets delivered today. I hope so. I hope so. I feel like you tried to make it sound like not to worry in your post, but I was worried. Are you good? For realsies? Gotcha. Okay. Well then, yeah, I hope it shows up today too. I'm at least a little bit glad that I didn't miss a Remnant stream though. Very excited to see you play that. Mike and I actually got asked a question about the speedrun leaderboard. We were talking about it a little bit ago, so I was telling him that you were going to be playing it, and we were talking about like how having that first experience of playing those games again would be fantastic. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I don't think we make it out of this one. Almost guarantee we don't. So let's just rest. The bright side, Taskman vid only needs guests and music. A few little in-game recordings. Okay, that's big jump. It's such a great animation. Oh, it's weirdly... Oh, no, it is taking off the petals. Okay. I was just, like, stretching the flower. Oh, that was a... Okay. That was a thing. Alright, we didn't finish. Okay. Waiting for the stuff to get in my bag, and it's not coming. Ooh. That's gonna be exits. We're gonna want to go that way first. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, these are rocks. See a chest over there. Right now it's time for some old school Barrows runs. Let's fucking go. You're getting Carol's crossbow in 2 chests. Probably. Don't forget to open the sarcophagus. KC and haven't seen bolt racks. Well, if you're doing it right, you shouldn't be seeing bolt racks for like best chance of getting uniques. Also, doesn't it boil down to like a 1 in 16? So exactly what I said. 2KC, Carol's crossbow. It's happening. If you stay under 88% for old school, I think 88% is like the threshold for bolt racks. And so you stay under that so you don't see them. Unless it's changed, which is possible. Or I'm just dumb. Also, very likely. Is that triple Explorin? One in 16 actually feels very high for old school. Yeah, that's an RS3 thing. Barrows gets so weird for drop rates. I don't like it. I like Barrows. But that shit do be weird. Oh, and there aren't enough pots for the corruption. Oh dear. I don't know that I have time to just... Oh wait, there are more pots. Hold on. Never mind, we're good. We gotta make it to the exit. Oh! Oh. 7 seconds left. Oh, still we run. Oh my god, are you guys getting a cyclone out there? I hate that for you. Ooh. Hex cyclone. Did it get worse? It's now worse than a cyclone? Is it a super cyclone? I still hate that for you. Keep going that way. Is this just so many? Two more gift offerings already. Cat. We need more corruption. That's probably not good. Yeah, we got some time though. Burp. Where? No. No, alright, we just don't get enough. I think the only rocks are like way back there. No time for that. You still get rewards for that? Just no Pantheon fragments, okay. Okay, okay. Understand what's happening here. Alright, Shadow, have a good sleep. Ooh, ooh. I think we all know he'll be back in like 2 hours knocking out tasks. Sounds like a very Shadow thing. Another chest, thank you. Oh, not today, you have an appointment later? Dang. Ooh. It's actually kind of exciting. Still love going to my chiropractor appointments. I was ready about, I was ready to just leave the sarcophagus there. Oh, okay, 2 here. Yeah, okay. So that's what, another 26 actual like full completions to guarantee the aura. That is many. I don't like that. We go that way first. Open the chest, get the Kopesh. We simply do it. Damn it. Ooh, silver quill pet. Nice. Okay, that's gonna be exit right there. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go this way to Sarcophagus. Oh, we got at least 2 more chests here? Okay. I think just 2. I will take that's 4 rolls. What are we getting stuck on? This one. Oh, that's it. Salt. No, it means I can't open the chest. Fuck. Actually, that means you should probably just like teleport out. Should not finish this and get Pantheon fragments. That feels correct. Alright, Soul Talisman. Just kind of figured that would be the first one. Oh, actually, I need to go to Hans, probably. Been a little while. Toland Bridge. Hey, buddy. How long has it been? 26 days, 1 hour, 53 minutes. We're going to round that up to 2 hours. So 26 days, 2 hours. Go here. 26 days, 2 hours. I don't. How are you supposed to track Casey for that? I don't know how many sarcophagi we opened. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. That's fine. Soul Talisman. Complete. So now we go back to beginner tier again. I think. Follow up on the paycheck from Hannah after dealing with her crab problem. Requires completion of hermit permits quest. Okay, so I think there might just be like an extra thing after the quest, which I didn't actually know about, because I don't think it's an achievement or anything. Thanks, Sam. But this task, like, was basically done. It was originally get the snippers. The crab slippers. Soul Talisman is gonna collect so much dust. It's gonna be a long time before we use that. Talk to Hannah. The bladers are gone. Built some replacement homes for them on the southern beach. They seem to be happy there. You know, I didn't think the crab speak suggestion would actually work, but you adventurers always manage to surprise me. Well, when there's a will, there's a way. Well, you completed the task, and as per my advert, that's worthy of a reward. Here you go. Oh, shit! Hello, I like money. Claim 1,000 coins for... that is an achievement. Okay. Thanks. Wow. I didn't even realize we did that whole quest and didn't get paid for it. Shit. Alright. That actually it for beginner again? Yes, okay. And then there's one that got republished in easy, which I think we can just complete. Oh, yeah. So they took out the single unique and just made it get 2 uniques because the sanguine spines and silver spines are like, you know, you pretty much get one of those 2 on every kill or whatever. Or something. So they made that one task instead of having it 2 separate ones, and then they republished it. So we've already done that and complete the task. And that puts us back into medium. Let's go. We were out of medium for 30 seconds. Okay. Why Acadia? I have a bunch of other ones. I don't have a bunch of Acadia. I might have Acadia. Anyway, second tier of the chapel. So 24 bricks, 288 Acadia planks. 288 Acadia. Okay, well that's cool. I don't know what tier 2 of the church gets us, but it's probably something. Let's give this a little refresh, see if that works. Let's see what we have for Acadia planks here. We have 131. So that is like halfway. That's not too bad. It's all going there. So we need... Oh, and we probably have Acadia spirits, don't we? Oh, yeah. Alright. So Alcarid. There's some Acadia trees north of Alcarid. There's at least 2 that we can bounce back and forth between. So is it like 157 or something we needed here? Shouldn't take too long. So the task makes mention of not being able to avoid the unique, like, bugs and gems, because I think those happen cutting Acadia anywhere. As long as you are cutting Acadia, you can roll that. But those, I believe, are done. I don't even think that's a problem. Well, that's appropriate music. Very good. Why are they falling down so fast? Stop. Oh, wait, hold on. Back. So Zam, I know you're doing barrows. I have been thinking about what to make the free level 90, because I feel like I'm kind of close to that. Like, it's still going to take a little bit because passive things, but I'm like actively passively working towards that so I don't, you know, get stuck. We have so much time before the end of medium tier. But I've been thinking about it, and I kind of am not sure what to go with. Part of me wants to just like keep pushing through archaeology, because it's a really nice thing to be able to do off stream. But I'm wondering if there's something else that might actually be like more beneficial. It's like I was thinking of mining. You know, depending on how long it takes to get the passives and everything, it might, you know, make it to where I can like at least mine up to Bainite and like have a bunch of stuff ready for like the big smithing grind that I know is in this tier. All of those are just arc agility or div to grind off stream since they're the slowest. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'm also like learning how weird archaeology is while like trying to do it and like get stuff done, but like with there being so many active tasks, it's more like I'm just kind of building up to those things and then having to stop. 'Cause I've been burning through Syntiston. I have all of the things collected. I need like one more page, 2 pages to finish one of the mysteries. And one mystery is done, but I just have to like talk to the guy there to like actually finish it. But I thought all of the dig sites, like completing them was a passive thing. Apparently Syntiston is an active task to finish Syntiston. So I have to like be very careful about how I proceed through it so that I'm not completing things before I hit the task. And it's weird. It's like on one hand, it's going to be nice because I can just like there's the donate 100 to the museum in the medium tier, so like I can get another 50 artifacts just like dug up and prepared and ready to be donated. And you know, I could go to like other things and just like do old collections to get chronotes, to have enough chronotes to be able to buy all of the stuff in medium tier. There's a lot of purchases with chronotes in the medium tier. But it's weird. Oh, we have gone well past how many I need. Shit. Whoops. Went way faster because of the spirits. That was my bad. they... How many do I need? 288? 288. No, whoops. The luck rings. The ring of wealth stays on. Div. I don't know. I'll have to think about it more, I guess. I'm really feeling old school today, back to RS3 fishing. So you didn't get 2KC Cow's crossbow, is what you're telling me. What am I doing? Construction set, and then rocks. There we go, construction. And then 4.3. I'm so sorry. $24 bricks. Ba-da-da-bum. 10, 21, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's the bricks. And what does chapel? 200% bones or ash experience when offered. What is tier 2? More prayer XP. Okay. It's more prayer XP. Oh, we take that. Okay. Many Cadias becoming planks. So what's the RS3 fishing grind that's happening? Just getting fishing levels? It doesn't go away, Maz. Goes away when you use it. I'm guessing. Egwin. It's black and white and covered in chocolate. An Easter egg penguin. We have all of the old school of relics now. I mean, that's like what, next week or something? Soon. Yeah, alright. It is next Wednesday. Probably, yeah. I'm probably gonna jump on it and at least like check it out. All relics in the mastery system route. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I honestly don't know like how much time I'm actually gonna put into it. I'm still having just like a lot of fun. Like even when in not streaming this, I've been going pretty okay at the archaeology. Oh, there's the thing that gives resources when offline. Oh shit, all right. Yeah, it might be the way to do it. Oh, that's a fun noise. At least. I feel like I should check it out too. Just say that I've done it. That is 288. That's 636. Full inventory, and then just like a couple more. Yeah, alright. 5, 6, 7, 8. First out in planks. I want to see that on. What does this do? Just give us things. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? We've decided to Yamify the combat masteries with a bit of demon magic and transform them into a mighty and vast demonic packs. That is like a whole fucking tree. This is like tiny PoE level shit happening on my... What? Usually give a total of 18 choices over 3 different paths. This time you've got over 130 to choose from. Masteries are skill tree. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Also sprinkled in some neutral nodes, which don't give any specific style a buff, but are there to enhance your builds in different ways. Interesting. I don't even know. I imagine I would just choose melee. Probably wrong, but I feel like that's what I would do. So there's 40 points total. You get enough points that you can go one of the big end nodes in each style. Oh, interesting. Okay. 9 from global tasks with 2 given during the tutorial. 4 in Valar Lamore, 6 in Karamja, 7 for each additional area unlocked. I don't think you would full commit to 1 because there are some nodes that just don't work together. Okay. That's fair. Okay, so then it's kind of like so you're just like you're doing tasks and then you get points and then you can spend those. Oh, do they have the full? Okay, complete leagues tutorial. Open the leagues menu. Oh, open the leagues menu. Beat a hill giant. Reach combat level 50. Use the protect from melee prayer. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4 unique echo bosses. Warlamore is a Huey Coddle kill. Wave 12. Wave 12 of the Colosseum? Bro, I've never done Colosseum. Beat Awakened Vardorvis. I've also never done Vardorvis. Equip Avernic Treads. Oh boy. Karamja Steel Dragon. Defeat Sahar. Okay. Complete Zahar Ket Rex 3rd challenge. Okay. A Fire Cape. Complete the special challenge and equip an Infernal Cape. Oh my god. I'm not good enough for those things. That's really like interesting though. I like this. You get a point for doing 25 Chambers of Zarek if you do Kurend. And equip a piece of Radiant Oath Plate. Alright. Any ancestral piece. And then you can reset them upon defeating like unique echo bosses if you decide that you have chosen wrong. That's cool. What I wanted was the like a full list of the other bits. Thinking Krend and Desert. I feel like those are interesting choices. Why those two? For raids? Chambers and Tombs. Oh. Beautiful, thank you. Shit, I think that's actually the page that I was just clicked on. Hadn't actually looked at it yet. Krend is basically everything in TOA fairly easy. Is it? Is it easy? Never did. The only raid I've ever done was Chambers, and I did that as the mini league. Chapel 2. Why isn't this enough? Chapel 2. What am I missing? Oh, I have to turn them into wall fragments. Forgot about that part. Thinking Mauritania, so all raids, but with masteries, you can probably skip Barrows straight to Moon's gear. TOA was way easier than TOB, and you've never done TOB. I did, yeah. I would be scared for both of those things. Scared, maybe not the right word. Nervous. Here we go. Okay. So, Chapel 2. Second tier of the chapel. Yes, okay. Chapel 2. Go. Make the thing. So, tier 1, we have Endless Harvest, which is everything gets sent to the bank, which is convenient. Endlessly gather some stuff, even if they deplete after your initial interaction. You get double resources all around. XP is also gained for the additional resources. That's cool. I actually really like that. Barbarian Gathering gives the knapsack. Capable of chopping wood, mining rocks, and fishing with your bare hands without requiring any tools or bait. Hands are equivalent to the crystal version. Whenever you gain XP in those while gathering, you also receive an additional 10% XP in strength and agility. I mean, that's really nice. There's 3 different types of gathered items. Can be placed in the knapsack, which have a total maximum capacity of 140. On failing to mine a rock, catch a fish, chop a tree, you have a separate 50% chance to just do it anyway. Abundance. All non-combat skills is permanently boosted by 10. Every time you receive an XP drop, you gain additional... this is the... Yeah, we talked about this one. I feel like I would either do Endless Harvest or Abundance for tier 1, and I would immediately think just Endless Harvest would be better for my style, how I like playing the game. Hotfoot, you get Searing Boots, which gives Agility XP based on your agility level while you run, so they're Silverhawk boots. Caught fish are automatically cooked. Mined ore is automatically smelted. And then regardless of footwear, picking up termites or a mark of grace from a course will automatically complete the lap, granting completion XP and 10k coins. Okay. Marks of grace always have a 33% chance to spawn on all rooftop courses. Completing a course grants 2 completion count and 25% bonus XP. Does completion count of laps have to do with anything? Unless it's for like one of the tasks or something. 100% success rate on all actions for agility and cooking. Double termites from colossal worm agility. And 10 times crystal shards from Prif agility course. Okay. For tasks, yeah, okay. So I like Hotfoot. Friendly Forager. Get the Forager's pouch. Gathering resources, the pouch will find and store random grimy herb. I really liked that in the, I think that existed in the mini league, and that was like kind of cool. I used it for a little while, and then after I had like enough of certain things, I put it away. Never used it again. But for a little while there, it was really cool. Limited to any which your herb lore has level plus 25 can clean. So you find better herbs the higher your level is. So fucked up the thing. This is super great. Functions as a herb sack and shares an inventory with it, so okay. Also gain the following perks to herb lore. All items are processed at once. Secondary ingredients have a 90% chance to not be consumed. Stacks additively with other sources. That's really neat. Potions created will have 4 doses instead of 3. That's super nice. And then Woodsman. All items processed at once while fletching. Stackable fletching items are capped at 10 times the regular amount per action. Chopped logs are automatically burned while woodcutting, granting full fire making XP, which can be toggled. And then 100% success rate to hunter. Traps attract animals faster, give double the loot and XP. Traps always drop a random herb seed or tree seed when harvested. Hunter rumors give double XP, and hunter's loot sacks reward twice as much loot. All loot from jarred implings will be doubled and noted. Additionally, they will no longer break upon opening, so infinite jars. And Quetzal Witzels. Losers. Those are all solid options. I really like Hotfoot, but I think all of those are pretty solid choices. Let's see. This one doesn't have all of the... Like, it's still missing a tier 3, a tier 6, a tier 7, and a tier 8 option. Or when you say we got all of them, this is like all they're going to give us. Tier 2 choice is going to be based on how Endless Harvest works on certain things. Yeah, so yeah, my initial thought Straight forgot to update the site the past few days. Okay. Yeah, like I think I would choose Endless Harvest, but then like, yeah, having Hotfoot and being able to like endlessly get cooked food. You just like sit there and just like fish for a little bit and have just like a shit ton of cooked food. Especially if it's gonna like, yeah, like your levels are gonna go up super fast. So just like immediately being able to like cook shark, cook up an infinite amount of Caramblon, you know, that kind of thing. Like that would be super convenient. But also like doing that mixed with the herb, the friendly forager, to just be able to like get a bunch of herbs while you're getting resources anyway. And then woodsman would be good just to have like another thing, like having the hunter thrown in there to be buffed too. Oh, 69 construction. Cool. I don't... Teak Magic Wardrobe is cool. This is like the only thing I really care about here though. At the moment. Tier 3 missing one is an item that tallies to banks. Which is nice. So we have Telly to Banks, we have Evil Eye to teleport to the entrance of any boss or raid in the CA list. That is also really nice. And then Barrows, you can just go straight to the chest or to the surface in each mood, which I like both of those options. And then the Map of Alacrity teleports to agility shortcuts. You're sent to the less favorable side of the shortcut. I think I would take Evil Eye in tier 3. That feels like the better option. So I like Hotfoot too. I'm still stuck on tier 2 here. I think I would do Hotfoot. Don't have to smelt bars. You don't have to cook fish. You get agility experience for just like running around. You can do agility courses and make money and get more marks of grace and stuff for graceful fast, or, you know, the amylase crystals or whatever. Buffed combat, how often are you going to bank that you need to tele to a boss? Yeah, but just being able to like get to whatever boss you want to do. And fuck you, Mike. Masteries make Evil Eye worse? How does that work? Love you, buddy. Oh, we're done. Cool. Tier 2 chapel. Many bosses have shortcuts near them anyway. I mean, I guess. I think I more like the, if you guys hear a really annoying whirring in the background, it's the lawn being cut, so sorry about that. I think it's the same, so you don't have to bank as much. But what about inventory space? I like being able to, I like moons, right? Like I would probably just do a bunch of moons, and being able to just teleport to the moons around would be cool. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got next. Has it been an hour, do we think? I'm gonna say no. Let's just leave this one at the 2 hours. We'll update on the next one. Satiate Spicy Flower's appetite for spicy flowers. Feed Spicy Flower some cave nightshade. Hope you've been paying farming some attention. Farming level 63 is required to grow it. Alternatively, it can be picked from the Scavenged Cave. I have so many cave nightshades, so that's fine. Or like same thing with barrows, being able to treat barrows like in RS3. So like being able to do a barrows run and then just like essentially teleport to the chest and then open the chest and fight the last brother. That'd be, it's just the convenience, I think, more. Wait, Cave Nightshade. Okay, so tier 4. Transmutation, you get a ledger. High Alch and Low Alch spells transform into new spells. Alchemic Divergence upgrades up to 10 of a resource into a higher tier. And Convergence, which downgrades up to 10 of a resource into a lower tier. Does it mean you lose Low and High Alch? So you could just get any kind of resource, then just be like, nope, this is going to be better. Only while it's equipped. Okay, so you can still alch. That's good. So you could get shrimp and then just, if you've got the nature runes, turn them into sharks. That's, I don't, that sounds really weird. Like, it sounds like it could be useful, but I don't think that I would pick that. Clues. When opening a reward casket, you have a chance to receive clue contracts, which can be consumed to teleport to your current clue step. Reward caskets have a chance to contain a clue of the same tier. Clues from creatures in impling jars now have a drop rate of 1 in 15. Clue vessels obtained from skilling, such as clue geodes and clue nests, are 10 times more likely. All clues have the lowest possible number of steps and will give the maximum amount of word rolls. Emote, Fallow, and Charlie clue steps no longer have item requirements. That's actually super nice. I was a big fan of the clue perk in RS3. What you doing, stupid Zombo? Trying to put things in Spicy Flower's face. I thought you might be hungry? Well, I'm not. Now go away. Wait, what? That's not what we're supposed to do? We talk to him. Go away, man thing. You know, spooky. Correct, I was just wondering what you're doing in this cave. You one of them zombies, no got no brains, me never liked them. No, I am in fact very much alive. What are you doing here? You lost or something? Why are you called Spicy Flower? First thing me was Spicy Flower, yep. The only troll that likes Spicy Flower, so I eat as much as I like. Me miss Spicy Flower. Spicy Flower has only stupid cave flowers here. Tell you what, you bring me Spicy Flower, maybe I not smash you like bug. We'll do that. should know what human food. Humans eat a lot of different food. If it's human food, where did you get it from? Trolls trade it for... Trolls trade for it off stinky humans. Okay. They come along looking for trolls shinies. We trolls not have shinies, so we just cook and eat them. Keep their things. You see, you traded for them. Okay. It's not trading. Trading is when you give someone something and get another thing in return. Spicy flour, do that all the time, but stupid to do with human. Rather just eat them, much less to work out. Getting sidetracked. I'll go find you a spicy flour. Okay. Okay, I brought you a spicy flour. Oh, now I use it? You found spicy flour. We knew you were good zombos. Now give it here. Here's nothing. You should... Okay. Passes straight through the troll. Oh, we can't enjoy nothing no more. Sorry, is there anything I can do? No, no point. I guess I'll leave it to it. That's depressing as fuck. Dude just wants to eat a nightshade. Also, shouldn't it just be on the ground? Give me my flower back. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, good. One thing to note, why does Clue Relic mention Charlie? We can't get to him. This is... Wait, is... Oh. Yeah, there's no Misslin. That is... That's funny. Maybe they moved Charlie. Maybe they put him in Varlamore or something. What happens if you get a clue step in an area that you don't have unlocked? Or does it just, like, not give you those? Oh dear. I think near the end, Miss Lynn will open up and you attack Yama. Just doesn't give steps you can't do. Okay. Fleur de Lich. Complete. Oh. Oh, you can time gate it because you might have to grow them. And we didn't have to do that. We're done this. We don't need to do this. This is already done. 2 uniques for Giant Mole because we got the Clingy Mole and then we got the 2-hander from Chaos Elemental. Right. Pull that up on the log just to verify that. Beasts. Giant Mole. Collection. We are at 2 out of 3. Dragon 2-hander. Clingy Mole. Dragon 2-hand. Complete task. This is nice. This is... No, I'm not going to finish that sentence. It'll ruin everything. Pet that dog. Oh my god. Another one we can just simply complete. So first, we're gonna pet that dog. Let's go do some new dogs. Let's go pet Bear. We got new dogs in the game. Mike, this is Bear. He's kind of sideways for some reason. Oh, why is he like that? This is concerning. Something's wrong with that dog. I think he leveled out for whatever reason. This floor fucked him up. Okay. I think he's done with pets. But anyway, yesterday, maybe the day before, I actually got a gray chin from the trapper, and I've already started breeding them to get the breed log checked off. But I think there are two, or there's a gray chin, I think, in here. Gray Chinchompa. I have one. And there's another one. There's a male. Technically, I have a breeding pair, but I already switched it back to the Cobalt and the Viridian back over there. So cool. We don't need to do Hunter. Almost kind of sucks because I'm skipping out on Hunter XP there, but I mean, I don't have to catch chins, so that's cool. Complete. I could have put a 0 KC in there, but that's fine. Herblore supply task number 7. Stock up on 75 super restores. We created mixing clean snapdragon and red spider eggs in a vial of water. Requires 63 herblore, which we don't. Oh, we could do Herby Werby. Red spider's eggs, whatever. Must required to train all necessary skills to the level stated here. Mark complete to the required levels and items. Okay. Usually get to do Herby Werby. How many super restores? So that's 44 total 3 doses. And I have the snapdragons and the red spider's eggs to make. The rest we just gotta get the levels. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, so we're gonna do, and we have a, oh, we're gonna do double Herby Werby. Let's fucking go. Actually huge. Hopefully we'll do double Herby Werby. Alright, we got a bit of a run. Strawberry transmutation's weird. Clues. I like the clue one just to make clues easier. What's the third one? Butler's Bell. I remember seeing this one. Bell's rung, a demon butler will be summoned to work for you. Butler's Bell will continue even if you are offline. Butler can gather the following resources for you. Mining ores, 8 per minute. Catching fish, 14 per minute. Chopping logs, 10 per minute. Picking flax, 50 per minute. Farming herbs, 10 per minute. You just farm herbs like without you having them planted. That's kind of cool. Additionally, a butler can also process these gathered items for you, but at half the rates listed above. So he can just make bars, cook fish, turn logs into planks, which is really nice. Flax into bowstrings, herbs into unfinished potions. Okay, I think tier 4 I would probably take butler. And that's the one that you were saying, Sam, was like offline stuff, which would be ideal with how little I plan on actually like putting effort into this anyway. Tier 5. Where have we stopped? Nature's Accord, the fairy mushroom. Farming patches and plants no longer have any level requirements to harvest, plant, or make. Additionally, 10 times yield from farming patches, and it's automatically noted, and that's super nice. I don't have anything in my hands, so we're just gonna jump down there. plants never die. 20% chance to not use a seed or sapling when planting in patches. That's another one I would be inclined to take just immediately. And then you also have the fairy mushroom, which automatically completes Trinum Village. And you can teleport to any fairy ring, spirit tree, or tool leprechaun. That feels like super convenient, actually. Larcenist is the thieving one. 100% success rate on all actions. Automatically re-pick. See, but Larcenist is nice too, because it's like AFK thieving. The stuff you get is noted. Stalls never deplete. Guards never catch you. And coin pouches, you can get 10 times as many coin pouches before you have to open them. Loot is also increased by 10 times when pickpocketing, stealing from stalls, and stealing house valuables in Varlamore, which, I mean, that's a huge moneymaker right there. It's already a decent moneymaker in the base game. It's a lot of green. Put those down, little fuckers. Don't do... Way to go, Ghost. And then Soul Harvest. All dropped bones and ashes will be turned into soul shards. While harvesting any farming crop, or when NPCs would drop bones or ashes, you will instead harvest stackable soul shards. Which can be used in place of pure essence when training rune crafting. 100 can be sacrificed at the libation bowl at Tiamat for 550 prayer XP. 4 leagues multipliers, holy shit. Without requiring wine. That is okay. And you get 1 shard per 4 XP while harvesting crops. More shards for higher tier bones and ashes, roughly equal to the bone shard equivalent for that tier of item. Wow. Tier 5 is actually strong all the way around. Just trying to think, like, what would you really use farming for other than herb lore? And, like, if you take the Butler's Bell, you can just have your butler go get you herbs. If you take Friendly Forager, you can just get herbs by doing other things. Although that means you can't take Hotfoot. Larcenist would be cool just for doing thieving stuff. It's always really nice. Again, that's just like a huge moneymaker, so that's okay. So think about that one. Tier 6, we have Grimoire. Can be used to freely swap between spellbooks, which is convenient. And acts as a Book of the Dead. Additionally, when you select this, you will unlock access to all prayers and spells, regardless of area quest or diary requirements. Culling Spree. You are assigned a Slayer task. You will be able to choose from 3 different options. You will also be able to choose how many, between 5 and 200. That guy is definitely making that. I'm not paying attention. I'm playing like a minimal amount of attention to this. Where possible, at least one of these choices will be a boss slayer task, so kind of like Reaper. That's cool. Upon slaying a superior monster, 50% chance that another one will spawn. That's cool. Like a chain of superiors going. Superiors in old school are actually good. Superior slayer creatures always drop 1 to 3 elite clue scrolls. You will gain all of the effects of the Slayer helmet imbued without needing to wear one. Is super cool because then you can just have whatever on the helmet slot. You can purchase any of the Slayer reward store perks for free. Rune pouch, herb sack, and looting bag will be purchasable for free from the Slayer reward store. I mean, that's super convenient. That's a really good one. What's the missing one for 6? Oh, okay. We don't know yet. That's fine. Okay. And then only 2 options for 7. Which one we're missing from the website? And reloaded is to go back and choose another one. Ooh. Depending on what the other one is, that might actually be the pick. Felt silly to take that in the RS3 one. Because, like, it would be nice to go back and get some of the other ones, but it was like choosing the other things would just be better. Missing one for tier 7 is basically every gathering / processing is 2 ticks. I think I would take reloaded. Yeah. Like right now, what I'm feeling I would take would be Endless Harvest, Hotfoot. I would probably take Evil Eye for me. And tier 8, we're missing the last one, okay. But Endless Harvest, Hotfoot, Evil Eye, Butler's Bell, just because, you know, probably not playing as much. Either Nature's Accord or Larcenist. I guess probably Culling Spree. Just to have, like, free Slayer task stuff going on and the helmet bonuses. Take Reloaded, go back and take the other of tier 5. And then for 8, we're missing 1. Endless Harvest, Hotfoot, Alacrity, Clues, Soul Reaper, Reloaded for Nature's Accord, and then Flask, which, yeah, okay, we gotta look at the last one here. How many points? Oh, we're at 100, we're done. Get me out of here. So Minion, get a Minion Whistle. Just use summon a powerful minion for 30 minutes. Will attack your target with whatever style is weakest to. For your multi-combat, it will cast AoE. It's got stats and stuff. Whistle can consume up to 5 unique equipable Zami items by using them on the whistle, increasing your minion's max hit by 2 per unique item. Automatically loots items. Yeah, it's kind of meh for me. Flask of Fervor. Hit points restored to full. Prayer points restored to full. Special attack energy restored to full. For the next 2.4 seconds, Sigil will trigger 3 explosions, which deal 60% of your base prayer level to all enemies within 3 tiles of you as typeless damage. Reduce all damage you take to 0. Doesn't deal damage to Yama. Base cooldown of 3 minutes. For every 10 damage you deal in a single hit, reduces the damage by, or reduces the cooldown by a tick. This perk also works inside the gauntlet. That's cool. Okay. So yeah, I think of those two, I would take Flask, but I would be open to a different option there. Flask sounds pretty cool. And I think if I like planned on going hard on old school leagues, I would take clues over the bell. So that's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that a try. What can we... Oh, we can... Oh, we're gonna be able to get the herb bag upgrade. We're gonna pop this and do Herbie Werby. Yes, I'm sure. We go down and do it again and get 63. We make super restores. I think I was holding on to that weekly token for something like this specifically. Don't do it, you fucker. The ghost again? No, it's Alan. Damn it, Alan. One of the melee mastery sounds fun, and it's what you're building. Explain. I don't know that I'm gonna like look deep into the mastery stuff right this second. Chance to do follow-up attacks with other weapons in your inventory? That's kind of cool. So you just like have a whole bunch of different weapons and... That's neat. Oop. Is this... I don't think this is going to get us to 63. Whoops. No. Snoop. Okay. Good. So at least get us close though. This is fine. This is fine. Finish up making actual potions. This is why we have bonus XP. It's gonna be Alan. Fucking Alan. Nice. Do I need the herb bag to actually upgrade it, or it's actually gonna be really annoying? Herb bag upgrade. This is not an act. This can't be an active. Herb bag. It's a passive. Okay. Buy the herb bag upgrade. Cool. Which was also an achievement, and I don't need to come back. Okay. We can check the herb bag upgrade off. And so that got us 7k away from 63. Make a couple of actual potions here. I guess just go to fort and get some bonus XP, rested XP built up while we make potions. What are we gonna make? What can we even make? I haven't done like actual herb lore in so long. Weapon poison? Could make some weapon poison actually. Right, and we've got weapon poisons. It wouldn't be like a bad thing to have. Alright. 14, was that Quarm and... Oh, we've only got 4 scales, never mind. Maybe we don't do that. I thought I had more than that. Fletching potion. I don't even know what would be useful. Super strengths? Corman Limpwort. Let's do, I guess that makes sense, probably. We did the rest of the level just cleaning herbs. I feel like I have enough herbs to actually make that a thing. And then Limpworts. Did you have 15 slide presentation on that for the final bit? I don't even think you told me there were 15 steps for what you had to do. Three. It was harder to download the tool. Are you like expected to download the tool, or were you expected to do it without the tool? Or like... Does that make sense? Okay. Oh my god, 2 inventories of super strengths, and we are 63. Super restores. Alright, so 75 minus 44 is 31. Cool. We need 31 3-dose. We need Snapdragons. It was a recommended tool? Okay. Yeah, no, then... I mean, like, some of it you could stretch out. I don't know if you could stretch... I don't know if I would be able to stretch that out to 15 slides. Like, 7 max. Red spider's eggs. What did I say? 31, so this will be 28, and then we do 3 more. Cool. I gotta clean them. Three, 3, 3. Alright, this is the first herbivore grinding we've done in a little while. But yeah, if we convert this into 3 doses, we'd have 11 more, so it'd be 44 and 31. That's 75 total. 3 dose super restores. That is done. We can bump this up to 3 hours now. We have 63 herb lore, 75 super restores. Now create stat restoring potions stored in vials until your stack reaches the equivalent of 75 for each potion. As long as you already have the stuff for it. Very nice. Oh no. Cool down Zuck by bringing him a lovely chimp ice. That is one hell of an icon, first of all. But I think that also means we have some quests to do. Chimp ice. Item used during Do No Evil. Wait, do we have to do... Do we have to do Desert Treasure for this? Like, I don't look forward to the making the 25 deliveries one, because that one's really annoying. It's called like ice cream achievement. Yeah, so we have to do No Evil. What are the recs for Do No Evil? I don't even know. I hardly remember this quest. RFD, freeing King of Guy. Finish restoring Senlitten, which we're almost done anyway. And bring Leela there. Then it's 68 crafting, 70 thieving. Oh, jeez, that's another 8 crafting levels. And 1 thieving level. That's not too bad. The crafting, I'm not really sure what to do. I mean, it's just going to be gems, I think, at this point, because we just used. Now we've got all the black hides, which, I mean, that's not going to be 8 levels worth, but that's something. But you need ice spells, right? So we have, like, so we have to do Desert Treasure as well. Oh, yes, there it is actually a requirement listed on the wiki. Cool, so we're gonna do Desert Treasure first, I think. Which we already have the requirements for. Oh no. Mike. We're gonna do a herb run. We're gonna do a herb run, and then we're gonna do Desert Treasure, and then probably just get a thieving level, and then figure out what we're doing from there. I might have more crafting stuff in the bank I just, like, don't know about. I go through, like, the crafting level guide thing. We need seeds. What do we want? Probably start spending some here. It's 4. That should be 8 worth. Okay. Right. 2 already. Oh, I've lied. We'll do Desert Treasure, and then we'll look at, like, finishing the Senlitten stuff. Get all that stuff done. Gotta see exactly what we gotta do for that. I don't remember the parts that were left out. Oh, there's a network error. Are we still alive? Yeah, we're still alive. Okay. Oh, green fingers. Activate. Oh, did we actually go down? We did actually go down. I don't know what happened there. I guess we're back now. Okay, herb run, Desert Treasure. We're gonna get the other requirements, do the thieving level, and then figure out crafting. That'll be the last thing we do. It's like no indication that that stream crashed or anything there. I don't know what happened. Now it's telling me it's unstable, so that's super cool. Ectofile. Oh, Mike, are we doing Dead Zone this week? I would imagine that we are. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking we might be on something different, but yeah, no, that we should we should do that. Cabbage port. I want you guys to know that when I do this off stream, when I'm doing my herd runs, I also say where I'm going out loud to myself. This is not just a on-stream thing. I get lost. Ran our seeds in the bin. Off to Trollheim. Actually getting really close to 79 farming, which is dwarfweed? Yeah, dwarfweed. So that's cool. I have exactly enough dwarfweed seeds for a singular plant. I could probably buy some more battle staves too. I actually want to do that before... I think it's a daily thing. Makes sense. That before the daily reset happens. Windlewick. Trying to plan out things. I really don't know what we're doing for 8 crafting levels. That's a lot of crafting levels. Also finally planted stuff over here. Just have it in there for having something planted everywhere kind of thing. Also started growing some Wendellwick hops. I should probably brew more often than I do. Don't really feel like starting it until we have access to the stuff. No. Note. Doesn't feel as worth it. Okay, herb patch. And desert. Hello, my boy. Actually getting like real close. I think like the 2 chins I've got in the pen right now, once they are adolescent, should get us to 79. Also, none of them were diseased. Let's fucking go. Oh, we get 1 seed back right at the end. Hell yeah. 2k away from speedy growth. Very good. Okay. Okay. So what do we need for desert treasure? We need ashes. We need a blood rune. We need bones. We need charcoal. I love that I have all of these things already. 650 coins. 6 noted molten glass. We're gonna need some seaweed for that. Some seaweed real quick. I'm actually gonna go... What was the other thing I said I was gonna do before reset? Battle staves. Let's do that. And then I'm gonna buy the seaweed from... Catherby. That's the one. And then we'll have some left over. We'll do some more molten glass when we Get to the crafting part. Yeah, 224. Okay. The Arheim? Yes. Let's trade. Oh, 280. Oh, because he got the weekly. He got the weekly update. I should be buying those every week then. How much sand we're getting from Bert? That's actually, like, significant. I really don't need to buy the pineapples, though. I've got so many fucking pineapples. I haven't actually looked at pineapples, but I know I have a bunch. 1,200 pineapples. Okay, let's put... Yeah, battle staves. The seaweed. Turn the seaweed to soda ash, and we'll note these up. This is for getting the mirrors set up. Alright, hit Berthorpe because it's close to a forge. Oh, do we have steel bars? Two. Oh, we can make more though. Cool. Alright. So we need 6 total steel bars. You gotta withdraw from the anvil. Make molten glass. Withdraw 2. What? Okay. Bush. This is solid as a boulder. We need 12 magic logs. 6 molten glass, 12 magic logs, 6 steel bars. We need a cake. I don't think I have a cake. Can I easily make a cake? What, an egg, flour, milk. Do we have milk? No, but we can get one from the lumberage basement. These are also noted. That's not ideal. Flour, egg. Where's my cake tin? Cake tin is here. Let's go do that. There's a lot of things we need ultimately for this quest. Up to 100 lockpicks. That is many. Oh, we get to get ice gloves too. Buy food. A bucket of milk. Uncooked cake. I think actually, so the cake is for actually one of the diamonds. We have enough. That consumes the cake tin, or do I have a? I might have a setting on to get rid of that. Whatever. I could probably set up for the diamonds like individually. But this here should be fine. Off to the desert. This is actually really exciting. I've been thinking about this quest. I was wondering when it was gonna come up. Get some ancient magics. And we're gonna go talk to Asgarnia Smith. And he is going to tell us that he's out here looking for treasure and stuff. Too. And we're gonna help him. Because treasure is cool. I also should have grabbed my book. Get to Terry. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your rest. Teleport. Go talk to Terry. I don't think I'm allowed to read that yet. There's a treasure. Hello, Neon. How are you? Talk to him again. Get the translation for the etchings. We're gonna destroy the codex. I don't think we're allowed to have that yet. Cool book. Back to Asgarnia. Neon V4. What happened to the other versions? Slowly wanting to kill yourself to get 86 archaeology on an iron. You're stubborn and want to prepare for future. Decided to do 70 to 86 at Stormguard for torn blueprint pages. Oof. We have the unlock for doing archaeology up to level 80. So it's off stream. You know, like when I work late or something and I've got a little bit of time after work. I've been slowly getting there. I'm almost done with Centistan at this point. We talked to him again. You do need a lot of blueprint pages. Oh, and we can get a Bandit's Brew now for the open bar achievement. That's another one. That's good. You want to go to Gates so you can unlock Scripture and Memory Dowser? That's valid. Everybody in Taskman, I think, hates Gate, like, collectively. Overall, people don't like Gate. They get stuck there for a really long time. Need to buy a drink first. Sorry. Buy a drink. 650 coins. This is crazy. And then we ask him about the diamonds. He's like, oh, that's super cool. Go talk to Eblis. Desert treasure. 4 diamonds of Azanadra. Yes, and he tells us we need things which we already have. Oh, and then we have to use them on him. Okay. Use. You want to meet the person that decided every necromancy quest up until Tomes of the Warlock shall require necromancy. However, for Tomes of the Warlock, you put 86 archaeology requirement on it. I mean, it's the idea, right? Is that for most people, you know, you would be like already have that. I think. For at least when necromancy came out. It's much less friendly for like new accounts though. Is that everything? Are we good? Talk about Desert Treasure? Yes. I also just like, I really enjoy archaeology as a whole. I don't really have an issue just sitting down and grinding it for hours. Are we good? We can go get diamonds now? Me need help on where to find these warriors and their diamonds. Scrying glass, okay. Can we activate this now? Oh no, we have to do that afterwards, okay. You also enjoy it when you have auto screener and Grace of the Elves? Here. How do I... Okay, it just fades. Alright, I don't think we need to look into these, so... Okay. We're gonna go... I don't think we have any silver bars, so we're gonna go get a silver bar. We need a garlic, some spice, and some combat gear. Yeah, I do miss the auto screener. I've never had a Grace of the Elves though, so I don't know what that feels like. Let's go to Birthorpe again. Let's see, Bandit's Brew. Bam. Oh, we do have a singular garlic. Let's go. Silver bar, we need a spice. That's not gonna work, actually. Need a regular spice with good RD. I Vanquish. Magic gear. Air runes. I think... Oh, cape. Gothic's cape. And... just bring like 10 tuna. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal for this. Always played a main account. This year you decided you want to start playing an Iron Man. Or... like you've tried in the past. The Iron you're on now started out as a Taskman account. You got bored of it. Still using the site though when you can't decide what you want to do. Just click the buttons for new tasks and go do whatever it tells me to. Yeah, so that's actually... I had a main and I kind of hit the same thing where it was just like, it was too much and I didn't know what I wanted to do. or what to like focus on next, and that was when I found Taskman, and I absolutely loved it. And so I've never, this is my first like legitimate Taskman account. I started as a fresh iron, and I've been going since the beginning, and it's just so much fun. I enjoy it a lot, and it helps me with... We can do Surge now. Ooh. It helps me with just like my inability to pick on what I want to do because there's so much in this game. And it makes it kind of challenging too in some ways, but it's been so much fun. Spice. Go get Spice. I also just geared up. I have to go to Intrana for this step specifically. Why did I do that? How did I train range? I hate range, first of all. So like some Slayer grinds, like if whatever I was fighting was weak to ranged, I would just make it a point to do that. We did do like a handful of Kree kills, although I've been pretty spooned at almost everything so far, so like that wasn't really like a lot of XP there. And what did I do? It was Slayer. I was just doing Slayer things. Like I got a bunch of Black Demon tasks where I made sure to put on ranged for that. Or like some dragon tasks kind of thing. I haven't like made it, at no point has it been a focus for me. It's been lamps from quest rewards, and you know, whenever it is I need to kill something that's weak to ranged, I try to do that so that I'm not like being forced to train ranged all at once, because it's my least favorite combat style by far. I think it's better with the combat update, but it's still not my favorite. You want to make it to a point where you go range as the main style. Done melee in the past on the main. You always use mage and necro on the main, but it's been over 10 years since the last time you used range. Yeah, magic I think is my favorite. I often default to melee simply because being an iron and not wanting to spend resources. Like, I don't want to run out of arrows. I don't want to run out of runes. I don't want to run out of ectoplasm and that kind of thing. So I typically default to melee, which I do really like. I think magic overall is my favorite, though. But I know especially like late game, ranged really like kicks it into high gear if you've got like the end game stuff. So I know it's really good. I think for the most part though, pretty much everything is viable for whatever it is that you want to do. Okay, Drainer Silver Pot. Then we go to Intrana to get it blessed. And I do like Necro. I like it significantly less on an iron though, for those reasons. Like, making inks is awful. I didn't have an issue with it on the main because I just bought like inks for whatever I needed. Why is there a Turoth we can talk to down here? What? It's terrifying. But yeah, I don't know, like, but Necro is pretty cool. Originally, you wanted to get 95 thieving for heist to let the heist choose the combat style for you, but now camp heist until you get the tier 90 bow. Now you'll camp heist until you get the tier 90 bow. Okay. That will happen after invention has been locked, though. So heist is something I haven't actually done at all yet. It came out a while we were on this account, so I just, you know, that's obviously way later in the tiers. You get to it eventually. I've seen like a lot of cool stuff though. Like it's really good XP. It's decent money for the amount of time you actually in there. I've also seen people just like stuck there for like going for uniques and being there for like a long time. High priest. That is a blessed pot. I'm gonna go back to Canifis. I think at this point we can gear up. Trying on the main was actually fun once you figured it out. It's a fun active way of training thieving. I do like that. Honestly, like all of the thieving changes have been good. I feel like I haven't really had the opportunity to do a whole lot of it either, like at least going for the new stuff. Like a lot of the new pickpocketable NPCs were like above my level, or now I have the level, but obviously I can't just go train thieving, unfortunately. But we got some stuff that's available to us now, and we do currently have to get 70, so I might try a couple of new ones or something. Dun, dun, dun. Missing something? No. Okay. So we got blessed pot with blood in it. We want to crush the garlic. Garlic powder in the pot. Then add spice. And then we go this way. We go this way. Makes you someone look forward to see what they're gonna do with Dungeoneering overhaul, like and the 120 construction update. Both of those I'm genuinely very excited for. I'm curious how Dungeoneering is gonna work, and I'm hoping that it makes like base Dungeoneering better, because I don't like to Demonheim. It's like one of my least favorite things to do. Like, it's alright for a little bit, but I can't just sit there and do it. And with the way the Taskman works, like, you are there for a while. Where the f are we going? Do I need to get the ectofile? I might need to get the ectofile. Let's grab the ectofile. It's just gonna be the easier way to do this. But the 120 construction update, I'm very, very much looking forward to. I really like the idea of like having a much more customizable house. I've never been one to be interested in that like side of gameplay. Like I like playing games that have that, like Dragon Wilds, for example, where you can like build your house and you can make it look cool and you can do all that stuff. But I'm all about making it efficient. So having just like a giant room where I can have all of the things that I'm going to use in the house, and they're adding a bunch of stuff. It's going to be like super helpful. It's going to be really good, I think. Bit of a hot topic, you kind of hope. Considering they've said we'll get a teleport nexus, and I hope we start removing lodestones. I feel like having teleport nexus when we have lodestones are kind of stupid. Interesting. I think I'd be okay with that too, honestly. This is... How in the fuck do we get here? This is where I need to be. Get over here? Okay. But yeah, no, I think I'd be okay with that. I mean, like, the outside of like 2 teleports, I never use teleports from like the magic book, because most of them are like close to a lodestone anyway, so like what's the point? Plus it doesn't cost law runes. And with the change of making the quick charges cost law runes, I'd rather put them towards the portal nexus, because you know that's going to cost a shit ton of law runes. Right, use the pot on the tome. Decius jumps out, and we kill him. Prey range, that's fine. See you, buddy. Well, he's dead, but where's the diamond? Oh no. Malik. Oh no, don't attack that person. Talk to Malik. Alright, blood diamond get. In the bank it goes, so we don't get specced out by the stranger. Okay, ice diamond next. Oh boy. I might actually bring some of those super restores that we just made for that one. And we're gonna have to kill some trolls. By far the update you're most looking forward to this year is definitely plugin support. Yes. Yes, I'm also anxiously awaiting plugin support. There's so many just quality of life things that RuneLight has that like getting ported over or having an entirely new one made, whatever they need to do, it's going to be so nice. And like not a single one of them I think is really necessary, but just the convenience. The game we've been playing for 20 years is so nice. Oh, we need spiked boots and climbing boots. Do I have both of those things? I don't have spiked boots. Do have climbing boots. We don't, maybe we don't need the climbing boots. Hold on. We're gonna want fire runes. Spiritual Heim teleport. And we need an iron bar for making spiked boots. I think the climbing boots are going to get turned into spiked boots here. Good Birthwort. So looking forward to see what else Haven Height will offer. You enjoyed... Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed part 1. I also very much enjoyed part 1. That one I actually... I booted up the main for checking out Haven Height. Before the Taskman. Do I have an iron bar? So I got to do that like at max level stuff, and then we've also done like a solid bit of it now with Taskman, because most of the stuff is lower level. So like we've at least tested a lot of the things there. I haven't tried the new Big Game Hunter yet or anything like that. Spikes on the climbing boots. Yes, but I still want them. Spiked boots. Okay, so we go to Trollheim. But yeah, Haven Height. I'm looking forward to future updates from that. It's gonna be a good time. I had a lot of fun even just like running around on the main like aimlessly and finding like random lore things, which we then had to do on the Taskman anyway for tasks, but like finding it myself the first time was a lot of fun. Just like go around, click and search everything. Talk to the crying troll child. Give him a cake. He says his parents have the diamond. He's a fucking liar. So I think we just go in and we start killing trolls here. It's fine. To melt these icicles. Ooh. Ooh, blood runes. Thank you. A lot of fun. Ended up farming the sanguine crawlers almost right away on the main. Got 2 vampire gloves and seed for the log. Made about 150 mil. Damn. It's awesome. We've had a lot of the Taskmen like getting stuck at this at the crawlers for the uniques. People are going like between like 3 and 7k kills for both uniques. Alright, that should be there. Take this stuff. Please stop hitting me. This might not end well. I might not have brought enough food. Even on the iron, you went there. Did the grind. Ended up with full log. Got seed first, then vamp gloves. I've seen a lot of people get seed first, actually. I don't like this for me, actually. I'm concerned. I might leave. Maybe we give it a try, though. Oh, hello. Oh my god, this is so close. Holy shit. Super restore, chocolate cake. Chocolate cake, eat that shit. Is the storm hurting us? Because the storm's not hurting us. Anyway, pretty lucky. Main was 2.7k for full log, and iron did 1500. That, yeah, compared to just what I've seen, that is pretty lucky. I'm gonna go get more food. At least we got the kills and stuff, so we can just go back there now. It's not so bad. We don't need the super restores. I am gonna need the boots. Tuna. Oh, law runes. Law runes. Also, maybe we turn on sure-footed. So we're not falling while we're going up the thing, and we're losing auras next week, so use it while we got it. Where is it? Greater sure-footed, here we go. There are a handful, like most of the elf quests, Desert Treasure. There's a couple of others. It's really nice to have. I think that the elf ones are the big one. I used it for Underground Pass. I don't think we're gonna get like any of the other ones that really are gonna be helpful for before they're gone though. But while we've got it, right? I like that they're not aggressive now. It's really nice. Oh, there goes the energy. Should also try to get Mornings in Part 2 done before... Yeah. Get through the, light puzzle and I think that's the first Morning's End, right? But having to do Underground Pass like twice. For the beginning of the elf quest. Good to have sure-footed. New music track. Oh my god. Oh, you went 90 degrees up that cliff. Okay, so I think regardless we need to have the spiked boots on, so that's fine. Wow, what's up, Dogwater? Thanks for the lurk, man. I haven't looked at the wiki guide in so long. Should have brought more law runes. It's fine. We'll just War's Retreat and then teleport again. I was gonna say, why can't I cast it? It's because my magic is drained. Smash ice. Okay. Okay, now the kid had the diamond the whole time, so we can go back and get it from him. Any tasks you're looking for? Oh, they bring us back. We don't even have to leave and then come back. That's so nice. task I'm looking forward to in medium tier. So I haven't like looked super deep into medium tier. Medium tier was where my main was. I hit a point on the main where I just wanted to be maxed and get a quest cape, so I kind of stopped doing tasks at that point and just knocked those out. And so there's the big one that I can think of is the one for the getting the Bane achievement, which is like having full Bane stuff and then mining Bane ore or whatever. And so like that's just like a really big one that I'm looking forward to doing for having better gear. I don't so much looking forward to the level 80 mining and smithing grind. But that's a big one. I am not good at PVM, so any boss uniques I'm genuinely looking forward to, just like for an opportunity to learn. There's another reason why another reason I really like Taskman just in general, because it kind of eases you into the bosses. And so I get like some practice at every boss and kind of learn as I'm going kind of deal. So any of that stuff. I've been looking forward to Ancient Magics. So Desert Treasure is really cool to be getting right now. Very happy about that. And that's all I can really think of like off the top of my head. Like I said, I haven't really like deep dived into what the medium tasks have. We gotta get Slayer, we gotta get Ice Gloves. We need anything for Ice Gloves? I think we could just go and get the Ice Gloves. Probably need to restore my stats though. That's probably a good idea. And then this is, we want to go probably Earth or get the Ice Gloves. Face mask, masked earmuffs is what we need here, and then the Ice Gloves is all we need. That's why you're looking forward to actually starting PVM on the Iron. You actually have to go and learn the boss if you want to get, yeah, exactly. On the main, I wound up just like buying a bunch of upgrades, and then it didn't feel good because then it's like you go back and brute force the boss that it would originally drop from, and you're not learning anything. Just doesn't feel right. Zamorak, for example, never did him before, even on the main. I did the story mode for Zamorak because I think it was quest. Wow, I hope this is right. Interaxor. Yeah, I've done like minimal amount of Araxor. I think this is actually correct. Hold on. Like, I'm talking like maybe 10 KC on the main, and none of those kills felt good. I had no idea what I was doing. I only did the lower path. It was just wrong. It was simply wrong. And no, it's the other one. Hold on. We're gonna be smart about this. It's definitely that one. And we run around. No, I'm wrong. Oh no. This one doesn't even have another ladder. Fuck. Wait, can we go this way? Oh, we can go this way. Haha. Then we go in this ladder. This is right. And then we want that one. She'll now be on our left because the map flips. This one. This one should send us most of the way around to another ladder, and then we up and down, and we're here. We got there eventually. Oh my god, I just realized we have to do a Woa guy, which means we need 70 cooking. Oh. We are on a handful of grinds here, actually. There's so many Stormguard artifacts restored now. You look forward to being able to dismantle the ones you don't need for collections. I can't imagine dismantling or disassembling anything archaeology related. You need so many chronotes for all of the things. The amount of chronotes you need for everything in its entirety is just absolutely disgusting. What do you want? I'm not here for you. Take ice gloves. Hell yeah. Alright, so we want water spells for this. Let's just switch this back to all. Do water. I plan to do Warforge from 86 to 120 when you get Grace of the Elves and such. To get a shit ton of chronotes that way. Air. Bear. This is one of the reasons I like archaeology is because of like the collection stuff attached to it. So I like finding all of the stuff to turn into all the collectors. That stuff, filling up those logs, brings me much dopamine. So much dopamine. Grab the Narda necklace. Just to get to the magic carpet quick. I'm gonna go to Polniv Niche. I guess, so I've had the itch to do Barrows recently, and I don't know why. So I'm looking forward to any of the Barrows uniques that are within this tier. Just so I can go and do some. We also need the ice gloves equipped here. Okay. Oh, I think this guy... Wait a minute. Is this the one? This is the one. Before we do this, we're gonna go to the spa. Here they're going to change the collection log to be more old school style. I have not heard that they were going to do that. A handful of people who come in here regularly have said that they wanted that, and I agree entirely. So if that's something that they plan on doing, I am here for it. Let's do better than 8 minutes. That is significantly better than 8 minutes. Thank you. Oh, Neon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was doing an old school group Iron Man before I made this account, and all of the changes that they've been talking about or they, you know, as of like a year ago, they were talking about doing, was what brought me like back. I wanted to kind of be here for it. So I'm super excited for everything that's happened already, and the stuff that they've got planned so far. Almost time for game jam updates. Yeah, that should be cool. I just learned what exactly that was the other day. So I am also looking forward to that now too. Light the 4 torches. We have, yep. And then, okay. Now we run. Love the old school style collection log. Maybe then Trouble Brewing will be more active so you don't have to chase pirate implings for the cosmetic set. Yeah. Does Trouble Brewing get spotlight hours at all? That's another big one that they've said that they're gonna be doing is just like a large update to minigames in general, which I think is hugely needed. Oh, a fire giant? Probably does, but you always miss it. I always miss the ones that I want to do. The Castle Wars one is really nice to like, just because there's so many passive tasks for Castle Wars and the things related to it. Just like doing any amount of AFK there is like good to do. And I feel like every time it's on Spotlight, it's like on a streak of days where I'm streaming. So like I'm not going to be just sitting there AFK at Castle Wars. Or it's on days where like my work schedule doesn't allow for it. Spent like 2 billion plus on pirate implings on the main to get enough pieces of 8 for the Black Naval set to keepsake. Holy shit. That's a lot. I think I would like to do more like minigame stuff while they are as what they are. Like I'd like to get like a group, like people in here, and maybe we just go like do some mini games for stuff. There's so many passives for it, and it just like I never want to do it. I never at a spot where I'm like, yeah, we're gonna do this, you know. Really be cool to like have just a handful of people in here or whatever and go and do that kind of thing. Set up like a day, like once a week or something to do. You know, we could do like BA, we could do Castle Wars, and because there's things for Castle Wars like having the most kills to get one of the capes, or having the most captures, and there's stuff like that. There's the deathmatch stuff, stealing creation, pest control. Because pest control can be pretty dead if it's not during Spotlight. And I feel like at least half of them I don't even know how to play because I've never done them. Oh, maybe we, where's my weapon off? All your main does is being a side character on your screen, sitting with a cannon on the dwarf battlefield, farming dragon pickaxes and hand cannons to fuel your iron with bonds for premier membership. I mean, that's fair. Oh, that's diamond get. That's 3 out of 4. All right. that away. I think Ice Gauntlet's just in the quest tab for right now. And then I imagine for this last one we're going to want Earth, because we've done everything else so far. This one... Oh my god, wait, this is a penguin unlock too. I just realized this gets us Ring of Visibility, so we can find the invisible penguin. That's huge. Ooh, do we still have the hair clip? So that has a better chance of not breaking. Grab an anti-poison. How many lockpicks do we have? It says at least 100. I think I have 9. So we go with 10. Spells. Some anti-poison. Okay. Talk to Rizzolo, which is the guy near Glariel's tomb. We got 20 minutes to finish up this quest. I don't know how much sure-footed helps in the pyramid, but if it does help in the pyramid, it'd be fantastic, I think. Rizzolo. You sell weird shit in this game too. Yep. Get a dragon dagger here. Don't need cream. You sell olive oil? Okay. Interesting. Alright. Talk to him. Need to check water filtration system. I think, from my understanding, it's actually better to let that sit for like an extended period of time. I have it on. I have a notepad open on my computer for like tracking the things I need to do daily, weekly, monthly, and I have water filtration as one of my monthly things. And I think the best is to let it sit for 2 months to have like the most items, because of the way that it works, has a chance of like every 27 hours of getting a new item. So like you could get really lucky, but you could also get really unlucky. I'll let you sit for an extended period of time. I appreciate that because I am simply tired. I don't want to get up and do things. How you doing, Terror? Tend to check it whenever you remember it. That's how I did it too. Like anytime I happen to go over to Het's Oasis, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's a thing. We should look at that. We run. Am I wearing anything bad? Oh dear. Hydrate. Can do that. Oh, Tara, have you been here since we got the stuff with the those? It fixed my shit. Oh my god. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Get out of the desert heat. Okay, the bandits aren't wanting to fight me. Oh my god, okay. So I need to stretch and posture check, which is good because I actually have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna pee real fast and stretch a bunch. Everybody else should stretch too. And then we'll come back and get waterboarded. Okay, we are stretched. My cat is fed. I am sitting upright and proper. We drink a gallon of water while we try to open this chest. No fucking shot. First try. What? What? You might consume between 10 and 100 lockpicks, or 0. Oh, alright. Let's go pet Donut for Mike. Mike, have you met Donut? Oh, the hair clip is unbreakable? I thought it was just much less likely. Well, I'm so glad that I held on to that. Oh my god, there's so much water. Alright. Go across, let's get some food. I think this guy can actually hit pretty hard. We'll pet our dog a donut. We built him a little house. If you bring him meat, he brings you random presents. Oh, he's got hearts. I actually didn't know that was a thing. This is Donut. There's more water. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I don't think we need the anti-poison anymore. It wouldn't have hurt to just have it, but whatever. Go back to Dude Man, get the Ring of Visibility. My god. So there's only gonna be one penguin that we can't do after this, and that one is quest locked for Hunt of Red Rock Tuber. So if that's in medium tier, that would be really cool. So we can get the achievement for finding all of them in a week. Actually, this week I was able to get all of them because there were none hanging out with the elves. You might be able to get 76 archaeology later today, which means you get a new spot in the Stormguard dig site area. Slightly different scenery, let's go. That's awesome though. Oh, the water wants to come back out. Got hit 67 last night, the night before. So it was able to hit the last Centistan spot, which is super cool. And now I need a page from there, and then to finish up another mystery, I need a page from like the first one, but you have to have all of the other ones to get that or whatever. So I'm like, I've got all of the items, like the artifacts. I just need those pages to like wrap things up, and I need gold rune. We haven't done Defenders of Iraq, so I have to actually like go to Everlight and get gold rune there. Yeah, right, we've got the thing. Ring of Visibility, there's a ladder. Path of Peril. I like that the skeletons aren't attacking me. Like, really nice, actually. Did I choose? I did not. Make sure we got earth spells on. Do we need to have the... I think we can... Okay, yeah, we can put the Ring of Wealth back on. Turn back now or prepare to meet your doom. I'll take my doom. And skeleton's also gonna eat shit. Not sure if you've done any divination since they updated it, but if you have... What do you think of gathering and depositing 800 memories to unlock a cache? I like it a lot more. It feels nicer to train now. Like you're always working towards something. Yes. Don't say all of your voice lines all at once to me. What the fuck? The fuck? Oh, prayer's gone. Okay. So I have not done the caches. I finished the caches before the change happened. So with Taskman, you unlock the ability to choose a skill to freely train. And like the first one is to level 670. Because that's what my divination's at, is 70. And so I took divination first as like the one that most people took so that you could actively do caches whenever they popped up. And since it was like a daily thing before, it was a passive to get the pieces, the set. So I did that for one, to be able to do div training like whenever and stock up on some energies, which, you know, I like finished out everything I needed for the easy tier and plus got some other stuff. I do, however, like that. Like I like the idea of being able to just go into a cache and do it whenever you want. Because I was never big on the, oh, you know, it's on the hour, let's go do a cache. It's on the every other hour, let's go do this other thing that's only available now for the next 10 minutes. I'm much less of a fan of that than being able to just go in and actively work on it. So I am a fan of it. I just haven't done it yet. Mike. Mike, why? Oh, okay. You need to go there. Has it been 80 minutes already? I guess it probably has. There's no way that it has. Hold on. I put a timer on that so that it couldn't be done if the herbs weren't ready. That one's 6, so I can't tell with that one. Hold on. That is much more grown than I thought it would be, though. That it might actually be herb runtime. Shit. All right. Fuck. I like that the one person here who doesn't play RuneScape is the one making me play RuneScape better as an Iron Man. We got Marintils. And I don't, yeah, no. I was gonna say, I don't want to turn off sure-footed for green fingers, but I'm gonna run out of sure-footed before I'm done with the herb runs, so we're gonna just, switch it up. This is where Neon is currently. This is... okay, back to Catherby. Whoa. I'm still fighting the water. Oh, you're actually doing herb run too. Okay, good. Ugh. Well, we actually want... Actually, this is opportune. We want weight reducing stuff for the pyramid. So, spottier cape and boots of lightness. I don't know if I have anything else for weight reduction. Weeds. For how rare I feel like that actually is, of having the weeds grow like as soon as you finish picking something, considering it's on like a global timer, it happens a lot. Oh my god. Hold on. You go up there, add all the weeds there, and ectofunctus. If we don't get a task that allows getting herb seeds, I'm gonna have to turn that one off again soon. Getting low. I was starting to stock up though. Planting all your Rogali seeds today feels like a good thing to do since you had 70 farming. You can unlock tier 2. Yeah, I got tier 2 and I've done nothing but plant 4 at a time ever since. Double save on the Ranar, okay. Is it the next upgrade we're going for Cruxacall is speedy growth, so I can switch it to 60 minutes. And it also skips a chance of it getting diseased. So, like, all around better upgrade. We got tier 1 and 2 of the planting. The power plant, or whatever. Wow, and this guy rolling up with the Druidess title. Alright. Trollheim. We also talk about how I've gotten like a quarter of an agility level simply climbing down these rocks for herb runs. Almost entirely. A couple of other agility shortcuts here and there, but mostly these. Oh, you know what else is going to be good unlock in medium tier? I've thought about is Lunar Island. Like Livid Farm and stuff like that. I think that one will be good. I haven't really been there since they updated the look of it either. I think that happened while I wasn't playing. Having the lunar spell book will be pretty cool. We're saving so many seeds. So kind. Window wick. I feel like it's been long enough. Might be time to check mushrooms and nightshade and stuff too, actually. Probably do that. Trying to stock up on some zygomites for 81 farming. I'll actually go to my Trollheim patch. It's an important one to go to. It's disease-free from the beginning. I'm waiting for the hard wilderness for that patch to be disease-free. There we go. There's another one in medium tier, I believe. The more I think about it, the more I find. So realistically, I'm looking forward to most tasks. There's a handful that I'm not so much looking forward to. MTA is a big one. I'm not big on MTA. MTA needs to get reworked like old school did. It's so far away. I mean, yeah. It's definitely the furthest until lunar teleports. Did you intentionally leave that blank, Terror? Oh. Are you not enjoying it anymore? MTA gonna flourish with plugins, yeah. I don't even need the plugin so much for it. It's just, like, the telekinetic room. It needs to be fixed like old school. It is so slow and awful. I hate the telekinetic room. And then desert. Oh. 80 toad flex. There you go, dude. So we're sitting on 60 Haralander, 50 Ranars. As I got herbs, so many herbs in the bank right now. You can't do much with 23,500. They're so close. That would be the next day or two, probably. Grumpy Poppy who? Okay. That's a name. I need to go somewhere that has compost. Morkella. Give Nightshade, Evil Turnip. It Taverly is close to a compost. what I haven't done in like forever is an actual tree run, which is wild to me because on the main is like all I did was tree and herb runs for herb until I finished Crux of Call, and then I just did tree runs, and that's all I did for my farming training. Farming was my highest level. Canopus. To unlock the botanist area for the fort, apparently you can buy white berries and limpworts there. Nice little daily shop. Oh, I didn't know you could buy those there. That is pretty nice. Come on, Zagamite. Dang. And then War's Retreat to Draenor. Unlocking botanist. Tier 2 botanist workbench. Shop has 70. Is that with the weekly? Is it like did it get changed for the weekly stuff? Or is that daily? $78 construction. That's not terrible. If you work on like making all of the fort, you should have 78 pretty easy. I feel. That was a very small patch, actually. That is unfortunate. Okay. Is like some of the stuff, like buying seaweed and pineapples from Arheim, that's a weekly thing now, but you can get like 240 seaweed, which is great, because Burt is also a weekly, so you just go there once and get like a couple hundred buckets of sand. So actually, now that I say that, I need to add Arheim for seaweed to my weekly shopping list. Okay, that is herb run and extras. Why aren't I planting trees yet? Well, I didn't really have a whole lot of tree seeds until very recently because I needed a U seed, so I was doing anything I could to potentially get some seeds. I don't have like a whole lot. And currently I'm high enough of a level that I don't need to worry too much about farming. And I've got chins going at the POF, so I'm getting like a lot of experience there. So I'm not super worried about it. And like for your regular trees, I can't even cut those down for roots and stuff yet. Need more trees. I mean, I have them planted. I just need to check them and then plant new ones. Just haven't done it in a while. But it says, so there's like, I don't have, I mean, with how long they take to grow, this would take me a good bit to go through. So I got some Guarana seeds. It's just going to be forever. There's like 107. Yeah, 107 to plant those. So those are going to be sitting in the bank for a long time. Okay, so let's grab the Vanquish. We're going to switch it to melee. We want weight reducing. No, it wasn't the Spottier Cape. Which one was it? It reduced. It's the Wicked Cape. Wicked Cape reduced my weight. Yeah, puts a -3. And then Boots of Lightness. I'll make us a little bit lighter. Let's see, we want to grab anti-poison. Maybe like the rest of the tuna. It might be too much tuna. There we go, that's -5. Oh wait, no. It's less than +5. Let's bring all the tuna. We need the diamonds. And I'm gonna hit the spa, actually, again. So that we can run all the way through the pyramid. In one go. So maybe we get better than 8 minutes. There we go. Cool. Weekly restock. But yeah, I mean, still 70 limpworts, unicorn dust, white berries, red berries, 140 packs of it. That's so many. That's more than is necessary for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And we run for our lives. Do we not need to talk to Eblis here? Can we just go and do it? Okay. It might have been better to run from Menephos. This is fine. You have to be careful with what I choose to buy, because, like, making money is not the easiest right now, like, this early in the account. I say that having been 6 months on this account, but the way that the Taskman works, it's not like I regularly have access to, like, easy money making. Yet. I've been able to keep up. I think at one point, we were either at 10 mil or close to 10 mil. And then I did a singular rune run after the weekly thing happened. I spent so many millions just on runes. And now I'm like terrified to spend more money. Shadow on this one. Do ice on this one, and then smoke on the last one. And we didn't even see the stranger once. Alright. Pyramid open. Okay. The actual hard part of the quest. Which way is north? Way. Okay, good. We can surge in here. I was concerned we wouldn't be able to. Straight east, south to the corner, and around the outer wall. Oh no. No, no, no. Okay, it's just scarabs, that's fine. Slightly south. We want to head up to this corner. Come down here. You feel somewhat human now. Welcome back. I'm glad. Welcome to Desert Treasure. Why does this feel wrong? No, this is fine. Go this way. All the way over. I had another realization while you were gone, Zam, that the King of Woa guy RFD step that we have to do for Do No Evil is a 70 cooking grind on top of what we already need. So that's like super, super cool. All right, west. Up here. At least you can stock up on fish. Yeah. Hoping I've got enough in the bank to at least get it like kick-started. I don't think that I do though. The grind for the ring I think didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. We're going all the way over on this one. And then down and through the door. Sweet. And there's Azanadra. Really? I'm in a conversation here. Rude. There we go. 3 quest points, 20k magic XP, ancient magics, access to the bandit camp home teleport, ability to buy and wield the ancient staff, and access to the Zerosian gravestone. What is the Zerosian gravestone? Oh my gosh, look at the ancient spells. The death runes and blood runes. You can do some of those even. Polypore strike. What do we? There's a lot of things that are locked here. The city of Sentistin, the light within, the light within. Cool. Maybe we go back to the regular spellbook for now, though. There we go. And we get the Ring of Visibility, which is super cool. So what is the Zerosian gravestone? I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Is the invisible penguin the one that hops around, so you just kind of like gotta go by the clue? I think I want to go find that. Yeah, teleports every 10 minutes, but as of 33 minutes ago, it was on Ice Mountain, so, you know, there's that. Oh, the death gravestone. Okay, okay. Okay. I think those used to matter at some point. They used to be, like, there was a timer to it, so, like, you could unlock better ones that lasted longer, give you more time to run to it, but that's like just not a thing anymore. Okay. I thought it was like a place that we like, Zarosian, it was a place that we could go and something would happen. Where is boom boom? We do hint. We do, it's number 11. West of Varrock. Okay. I feel like west of Varrock is a very broad area. How far west are we talking here? Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Damn it. I thought we could just get it. That's depressing. Alright, never mind that. Damn it. Alright, so we need to finish St. Lytton's stuff. What do we need here? This part. Oh, we need squirk juice. So let's dump that stuff. Do I happen to have squirk juice? I have squeck juice. That's not good enough. We're gonna need the Ring of Chaos. And actually, go back to Varrock. I'm going to talk to Wasim. He should be over here. Entrance to the desert, this guy. Get an elk-haired flyer. What are the flyers for? Cool. You notice the money off voucher is out of date. Okay. And then take this over to Rildo. And he can turn this into the Scroll of Praise. Oh, nice. This unlocks the wingsuit for you? That's awesome. 76, that sounds right for her. $76 actually unlocks the Warforge. Okay, hell yeah. Awesome, dude. $76 unlocks the Warforge. Hold on. Wait, hold on. That is Dungeoneering, Archaeology. 76 unlocks Warforged, not, that's, yeah. 60 is its 70 is the Stormguard Citadel. Okay. You're staying at Stormguard. You could detour to Warforged to get the Mkando-matic. I don't know how important that is to you. Talk to Reldo, I think. Talk about a pyramid. Alright, Scroll of Praise. And then we need the name papyrus stuff. So we need to do Sorceress's Garden to get some squirk juice. Go to Alcarid. Good, but then you have to go do Big Game Hunter for Dragon Madoc. And... oh, well... isn't Mkando tier 70? You need the dragon one to like upgrade it further, but I guess if there's like a Necronia one that you can get, it's like good enough. Probably. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I'm absolutely getting caught here. Yeah, okay. Kando's tier 80. Basically as good as Elder Rune. Yeah. And then you can, like, after you upgrade it, or, not even upgrade. Invention. Perk it up. This also feels wrong, but it might... that almost worked. I don't remember the timing for this at all. I thought it was when he was there, this guy. Why aren't you moving? Why are you still after me? That was rude. Go. Oh yeah, this is it. No fucking shot. You can go get Bane Matic because you have 80 smithing, 85 mining. Okay. I am simply guessing that this is awful. I should maybe either try something. This is not going to work. Yeah. You had two choices, either wait till May for Thormund to have a greater unsold bar in stock, or spend 2 days going mining and smithing to get 80. Fair. This is also not going to work. Hold on. Hold on. Do this the legitimate way. I should have gone sooner than that. No, we're good. Cool. Squirk. Do you need more than one of these for squirk juice? I think you do. Need 5. Hold on. Is this safe? I don't think that should have been safe. It's different per fruit. So like winter is the lowest level one you can do, so you need more. It's five is like 5, 4, 3, and then 2 or something like that. Yeah, I know there is. I just couldn't remember what it was. I think it's in the... Is it beginner? It might be easy tier. There's the achievement for doing it. I was trying it and I wasn't getting it, so I figured just actually do it. It's not that bad to do it legitimately. Yeah, that is good. We go. Gather the entire clan and have them all click the gate. Does that work? I've never heard of that. Go, 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 go. See, to be honest with you, I didn't even know like multiple people could be in here at once. I thought this was like an instance thing because I don't think I've ever seen anybody else in here ever. Okay, we need a beer mug. Get a beer mug. Have one in the bank? I don't think I have one in the bank. I could make one. I need crafting levels anyway. Beer. No. Glass. No. That's how squirt juice became a thing in old school. Became the best thieving method for like 3 months. I know it's good. Who was it? Was it one of Settled's series where he does squirk juice for like huge thieving levels? Was it Settled? It might have been somebody else. I feel like I do remember seeing that like in a series at some point. Closest bar. Easy bar to get to. There's a beer to pick up in Alcarid, I think, actually. Just do that. This is where we need to be anyway. Not Alcarid. It's not an Alcarid. What am I talking about? Sears Village. There's 100 bars in this game, and I immediately just can't think of any of them. Beer, please. Drink beer. Squeeze. There we go. Winter squirk. Now what do we do? Use it on Alimorsane. Okay. Then talk to him. Use squirk juice. Just happen to have a glass of winter squirk juice here. Hand over the document. Okay. And so that's the copied one, which works but not as effectively. Then question about a tomb. Reunite the mummy. And that's the mummy's name. Perfect. All right, that was actually way easier than I thought it was going to be. So that, I think, is all we need. So we have to go fix the statue the rest of the way. And then give the queen the stuff. think that should be it for St. Lytton. Livy the cat, he got a mix of healthy snack bits, anti-stress candy snack, and his normal dry food mixed together. My goodness. My cat eats his prescription food, and his prescription food only. Trapper's back. Go see if we got a yak yet. And we have the shortcut now. You made him a promise if you ever win the lottery while your cat's alive, you will get him a personal 24-hour butler. My cat would hate that. He mostly wants to be left alone. Fiance's in agreement on that promise. Well, at least there's that. I mean, that's good. Ultimately good for the cat. I like that. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay. This way. Okay. Pray. None of these statues need to be... Did we do the statue already? Is that good? I just didn't check it off like an idiot. Quite possible. I talk to you about Leela, probably. No? Okay. Talk to the... Give her the 2 papyri in School of Praise. About your history? No. Quests? No. I don't know that I have that journal or anything anymore. It feels right. I think everything here looks good. Automod's doing its job. Hold on, what got automodded? That's actually really funny. Because I didn't even see that come in. Sounded too much like a Tampa. So, yeah. Hello, I'd like to talk to you about extending your car's insurance warranty. Do you have a minute? That was smart detection. And then the immediate motherfucker followed by it was automodded for bullying. Loco, you're not the bully here, Zam is. We all know this. Also, how you doing, man? You were the one being bullied by Automod. Yeah, him too. Also, Neon, that was rude. I was just starting to feel better from all of the water Terror made me drink. I also feel like I need to pee again already. This is not good. Is it a mascot? Yeah. Okay. So I think this is fine. Let's go see if I've got the journal so we can check. That's at 100%. Scroll of the Dead. Oh, let's go. No, not read. Check progress. 100%. Cool. All right. So then we need to get Leela there. Oh my god. Right, we have to get Leela there. Do no evil. Do no evil. Bring Leela to Senlin's tomb. I guess we just go talk to her. Right, I'm assuming that, and that's what we're gonna try. You've been getting called bully a lot lately. Maybe you should not bully. You wouldn't be called a bully. Zamsesh is actually a great guy. Yes. Sure, let's go. Let's do it. Zamsesh is your favorite bully? Yeah. That feels accurate. That's good. Where are we going? Oh, giving them room to talk or whatever. I don't know what they're saying, and Osmander, you're here. What do you think of the Pharaoh Queen? Oh, she wanted to talk to me, not Leela. Always, sure. That enough? That was enough. Okay. All right. So we need 1 thieving level, 8 crafting levels, 11 cooking levels. Jesus. So let's see. What can we do for thieving? I still feel like Master Farmers might actually be my best thing to do right now. Just to maybe try to get some more herb seeds or something. When are the magic dudes? Wizard's Tower Mage 64. Maybe we do some of that. I don't think we've done any of those yet. Let's go see what we can get for a little bit. We're gonna grab the Wicked Hood. Don't need the Ring of Chaos anymore. Runecrafting Guild. And where are we leaving? 42k. It's not the bottom floor, is it? That's a master mage. The master mages? Does this work? No, that's 106. That's what I thought. Top floor. I was thinking of doing the these guys. Okay. I was thinking of doing the master farmers. Because seeds are very important. I have a lot of seeds that aren't like herb and tree seeds though. I don't know. I'm gonna do this one. See what we can get, because like runes are also really important for my cash stack. This will take less than 20 minutes to get to 70. There's a deposit box right there, so we can drop off any talismans. We're getting essence. Actually, don't know that there are any talismans I'm missing at this point other than the the catalytic one, but I think you get that for putting all of the other ones in the hood anyway. 76 archaeology, time to move deeper into Stormguard. Congrats. Posture check. Fuck you, Mike. Oh, he's on to me. Oh, he's on to me. Oh, okay. See some noted essence. I'm definitely okay with law and nature runes. Chaos, I kind of like whatever about at the moment. I don't even know what spells use chaos runes for RS3. Curse. No. I don't think there's any teleports. I don't think there's any... So what even uses chaos anymore? Vuln. So yeah, stuff like that. Weaken his body, Vuln, chaos, and soul. Enfeeble his body and soul. It's like Vuln is important, right? But like I don't think I've ever used Vuln in a combat setting. 1 minute is a long time though. And 10%'s not nothing. Oh, teleblock. Yeah. All the PvP that will be happening. I'll do until the inventory is full here, and then we'll go do Master Farmers. Oh, we could check the Trapper too. I forgot about the Trapper. Trapper's back. And we have potential for like extra loot from the Master Farmers too. Yeah, we can get triple loot from Master Farmers right now. Oh, quad loot, I'm sorry. Quadruple loot at the current level that we're at. Thieving have, yeah, camouflage fragments. Slowly getting the abilities to, like, start getting stuff for the invention sets is really cool. I actually probably should have been smart. I should have just done pickpocketing from archaeology guys, because I need stuff. I actively need gold rune. I'm gonna need a lot of, like, third age steel and Zoroastrian insignias. Oh well. Oh. I don't mind this at all. This is nice. Again, the law and nature runes are big for me. I think I like this. Is selling chaos runes for Toggle a thing in RS3? Could we just go buy like a bunch of gems with Toggle? Is that a poor decision to make? Because I know you need toggle to like charge things. All right. Farm. No new talismans. But we still don't have a death talisman, but that's because we haven't done that quest yet. Oh, yes, a rooster. Thanks, buddy. Wow, double Renar seed. Back to back. Maple seed is nice. Ooh, toad flags. Free, okay. This is like a much better split of seeds than I'm used to getting. It's probably because farming level's higher, is right? You can watch the new TD's video that dropped. Probably head off to bed afterwards, like 1:30 a.m. there. Dang. Alright, man. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't think we're getting any more done tonight, but, you know, we'll make progress. Star Blue, let's go. Snapdragon, okay. Regali. Adentine, is it okay? There's not another one to jump to. Let me see until he punches me. There we go. Ten Ranar seeds already? That's actually huge. A second Star Bloom, alright. Usually pretty regularly getting Star Bloom from managing Miscellanea. It's nice, I didn't think you'd really get them there. I would also love to see them implement the like the seed storage thing that they have in old school. Cause like seeds take up so much bank space. I want to keep them all. They could put it on the POF because like you use the seeds to turn in the farming requests. There is a farming patch here. I feel like they could make it make sense for it being here. Even if it's a thing like you have to buy with beans and then build or something. I would love to see that one day. Never have to feel bad about keeping all of my seeds ever again. Ooh, 3 maples. I got 3 star blooms. You seed. 2 you seeds. Right at the end. That's rude. All that is. You seeds will forever offend me. I was so worried about that for multiple days. You'll let me get 70 before you punch me in the face? We're real close. Nice. Alright, one requirement for Do No Evil. One requirement for Deadliest Catch. We can do Paladins, quadruple loot from guards, camouflage fragments, chests in the Scabrite Cavern. Okay. Alright, thieving is done. So I think probably gonna jump on cooking, but I want to go tan the black dragon hides and get those out of the inventory. We've got like 200 of those left, so just want to kind of do that and get a nice little boost there. See where we're at. Also, other maybe. No. Objects. Okay, water. Can do earth battle staves, is the highest level one we can do. Let's see that earth. So I've got some empty orbs we could charge up to. I'm gonna need more battle staves, but I could buy more either after reset or tomorrow or whatever. Okay, so let's get all of these tanned. $560 for an inventory, that's not too bad. We're gonna make way more turning these into things and then alching. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. Open the thing. Let's grab the thread, the rest of black dragon leather for the inventory. Okay, and then shield alks for 10k. Let's just do shields, I guess. Probably makes the most sense, right? Do that. I think we'll wind up with like... I have no idea what we'll wind up with. Oh, we're on a crafting equipment daily bit. That's good. You started Remnant, you would have played it once and then done leagues for like 3 weeks. Oh, so it's a good thing, almost, that, it got postponed. It's a blessing in disguise. Oh, we can do Troll Invasion too. That might be worth doing this time, actually. Yeah, because it would have been Remnant, and then what, like a day off, 2 days of Taskman, and then League. It's gonna feel weird streaming old school? Why is it gonna feel weird? It feels weird doing anything that isn't Taskman. I understand that. That makes sense to me. I think it would also be really weird doing anything other than RuneScape at this point, outside of my Saturday stream with Mike. We have more gems too. Hold on. We're getting at least one level in crafting here. So this is good. Suddenly very glad that I stayed for all of those black dragon hides that I did. I didn't want to do it at the time, but now I'm glad. Yep, there's 61. That's all the levels for Lunar Diplomacy. Strong woodcutting urn. Demonheim thing. And then... just make 2 boots, I think. Mike, do you have a fucking timer on, my dude, for this? What is happening? Oh my god, you do. Or fucking do. Alright, hole and then put 1 back in. It's fine. It's fine. Make a little bit of money first. Hold on. I'm gonna do a damn herb run. Thank God we just got some herb seeds. You know what? Alright. That grab somewhat full one. What do we got here? What do we got here? Got Avanto. Irit. That's 3, 6, 8. I picked archaeology. Should do jackalopes on the next hunter grind. For the auto screening. That's what they do, right? They just like screen stuff. It's actually probably a really good idea, actually. That one, and then do like that. Then we go backwards. Okay. Back to Artie. What even, like, what is the... What do we have for hunter grinds? What you're doing at the moment? Don't know how many you'll go for. And I can't just make them whenever, right? I have to be on needing summoning experience, or summoning is I think it confuses me. 75 at some point. Is that for elf? For Prif? Hunter for Prif? Pouches fall under the consumable rule. Okay. Big game hunter, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember the last, like, hunter grind that there was, because, like, chins get you multiple levels, and then I just skipped the chin task that we got today, because I already had one. So there's, like, no hunter levels. But just doing hunter for the jackalope. Is it their paws or something that you use? Catherby. Random quest, I'll need one. Antlers, yeah, okay. Oh no, it's dead. It's not dead, but diseased. Isn't jackalope the shiny rabbit? Wonder if they'll change it to where those, like, give the jackalope antlers if you when you, like, gather produce from them. This is something they did already and I just didn't remember. Didn't they just change the way that the rabbit snares, or the way that the ferret works anyway? So it clears out, like, all of them now? Yeah, no, it would be not reliable at all. But I mean, it'd be something. Oh no. Inventory space is a problem. Better than before, but you still need to run around and set the traps every time. Yeah. I don't even remember what I did that for. I have done that specific kind of hunting. I really don't remember what I did it for. It was so long ago. Cabbage port. Is there one that comes from that? That was probably it then. Wait, what? But why would you... Why would you do it that way? You just breed them all? I'm pretty sure my rabbit breeding log is done. Piscatorius rabbit, 2 common browns don't breed to others. Oh. But then why would I have gone for the Piscatorius one? It is an active task? Huh. Then am I actually done the rabbit breeding log? I need to look now. Did we do that here? On this account? I remember doing the Fremnik one. I don't think I could ever forget the Fremnik one because of Shadow. What if they made catching the jackalopes able to get like POF jackalopes that you could then just throw in your thing to breed and gather produce from that way? That would be weird, I think, being able to just like get a shiny out in the wild. Yeah, okay. I'm following that. I remember actively hunting rabbits in Piscatoris, like in that area. I thought it was on the main, so it would have been like a long time ago. And that would make sense why my breeding log is done too. Because the Fremy one definitely had in the Relican Cream Rabbit. Whatever. Why can't you use porters? Yeah, that extra bank is pretty close. Do the porters not work for, like, trapping? They just don't work. Okay. I've also just started realizing, this is because he just said something. He says things, I mean, like, obviously he yells like Blood Barrage and Fireball and stuff or whatever, but he also does the different like magic words that are just like English magic words, but he says them slightly wrong. Like he just said Alazakam instead of Alakazam. And I saw him say something earlier. It was like, instead of abracadabra, it was something slightly different. Anyway. Just a little thing that I've noticed. Well, Hunter's weird because chins feel the best to do because the catch stacks. And chins are like all around useful. Either if you get combat ones or like skilling ones. And they are pretty good XP. I also saw people talking in the CC the other day that the new box trap, the clockwork ones, might be bugged for the POF catch rate. Just that like it doesn't quite, or like if you catch multiple, it should be counting like per chin that goes in the box. That's what it should be doing, but it's not doing that. Yeah. Okay, what were we doing? I want to make those earth orbs, I think. That's what I want to do. Okay. What is earth? Or charge Earth Orb. Cosmic. We grab an Earth Staff and... Oh no. Do we not have an Earth Staff? We should have one of each element. Lava's not Earth, right? Lava is Earth. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Oh, Cosmic. And then I have 27 uncharged orbs. Somewhere. Here we go. It's an exact inventory. Which is beautiful. Earth Altar is under Edgeville. "14 hours of AFK archaeology banked." What do you mean? Like you did 14 hours of AFK archaeology and just banked it? Or did you... It's a lot of hours of archaeology. Oh. Gotcha. You have 14 hours of auto screening. That is sick, actually. So you could just take like a shit ton of jackalopes and porters and just post up. Do you cast on... There we go. I always get confused. Yeah, that's actually dope. Can you not, Mr. Spider? We think you just poison me for absolutely no reason here. Just trying to make some earth orbs. You don't have the runes to actually cast a spell here. Can't even kill it. I bought some today, so I've got 32, but Earth is the highest level ones I could make, and I knew I had exactly enough for an inventory of unpowered orbs, so I just wanted to turn these into that, and then make those, and then I've got more water orbs. I need more battle staves. And then reset is in 4 minutes, so I can actually buy more. Please don't kill me. What's this? Alright, we're good. Okay, so back to 14 here. 14 and 14. I had equipped it. Here we go. Add to battle staff. You are gonna go get shins. You're working on hunter anyway. Might as well try to get a breeding pair. That makes perfect sense to me. And we'll finish up with the water orbs here. This is really only slightly better than 4 little level difference there is like 12 XP per. Alright, so we want all of these. We grab all of the shields. The shields, here we go. One. Grab fire and nature runes. Make some money back. You lose your mind doing big game hunter. Going for Dragonmatic should be fun. I believe. I feel like most people I've seen do big game hunter enjoy big game hunter. Also might be why I've seen them do it. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense to me. What is happening? What is the thing is freaking out right now? What were the other challenges? Hunter, which we don't need, in rune crafting, which we don't need. Okay. I can safely reset the day and be alright with new challenges. Maybe we're going to do troll invasion too. I haven't decided if I want to put it on crafting or cooking. Probably crafting. Crafting makes the most sense, I think, because cooking is easy to just... I mean, crafting is also really easy to just go get gems. Also, penguin point. I have a lot of penguin points saved up. You could just hit 200 with this week's. Like what, almost 25 big lamps. Oh, we're back over 5 mil. Crafting grind, you can make yourself a bunch of borders. How do I get gold though? I don't have gold bars. It's like, I know you're allowed to mine gems if you need crafting XP, but I don't think it says anywhere that you can mine gold. Yes, I have gold sprites. So I see what you're saying, but I feel like that is misleading, because you are now allowed to mine ore using stone spirits if that ore would benefit your activities. I guess yeah, that makes sense. No, I've never done porters. Is there like a certain kind of jewelry I should be focusing on, or does it matter? Should I just do like whatever gives the most XP? Also, wouldn't turning them into bars give smithing XP? Do you superheat? Isn't superheat is... Okay. Do you specifically want necklaces, though? So, like, rings wouldn't work? Gotcha. Okay, so specifically I would want emerald necklaces, well, I can get whatever the tier 71 is. Lustrous. Just doesn't have a porter? Lame. Where's 5? Vibrant is 4. Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm just trying to... Which one does 5? Because, so the ones that I have, like, stocked from the end of the level 70 grind is the vibrant ones, which make 4. And then the next one I see... Oh, there it is. Let's just miss that. Okay, radiant. What level does that... oh, that's 88. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. So I could make a bunch of emerald necklaces. How many emeralds do I have? 300. I've never really used porters before, so I don't really like understand exactly how they work. I know that in a lot of situations they're like really beneficial, but just never done them. I'm gonna check with someone, but you're pretty sure you superheat to make gold bars for crafting. Okay. It's just whether superheat gives smithing XP or just magic XP. If it gives magic, it's fine, but if it gives smithing, then it's not. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of nature runes too. But yeah, I think that's the main thing, like, stopping me is just the fact that I don't have, I've got 1,000 gold sprites. I don't have anything, like, mined up right now. Stop out gold on a smithing grind and easy. Yeah, which is what you told me to do that, and I didn't listen. So, you know. So when I was talking earlier about like what to pick for the level 90 free thing, I was thinking of taking mining and just like doing a very large amount of gold to at least have like the ore banked, and then, you know, also get like a bunch of stuff to help towards the smithing grind of like your regular ores. But that's something that's like very easy, like AFK. You know, I can throw on a stream or a YouTube video and just have that going in the background and not worry about it. Of all of the things outside of doing like archaeology again would be probably mining. Agility would also be nice, but I don't know that I want to take agility. Just because I do a bunch of agility and then get like stuck at a pit unique. Arguable, if you pick smithing, you can do the mining as long as you have stone spirits. True. Don't know that I have enough spirits for it to like make a huge difference on things though. But I mean, like, that's a shit ton of gold bars. Stream died? What do you mean? No, it didn't. Did it? No, it might have. Oh, we're back. Okay. It's a small hiccup. I think, to be honest, it's a Twitch problem, because, like, my OBS has been fine the entire time. OBS hasn't had any issues. So yeah, I think it's just it's a Twitch issue tonight. What was I doing? We did those. I cut the gems. I should probably do molten glass because I've got another 200 some there. That's a good bit of stuff. You got it on a few streams, okay. I'm glad it's not me. I think I want to log. Can I hop to the same world? No. Alright, I'll exit the lobby. See if we get any new daily challenges that fit what we're trying to get here. Could just telegrab a handful of gold bars. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that for like a long-term thing though. Smithing hunter in combat, that's not helpful. Cool. Ectophile noted. Bones. I also would like to save my law runes for MTA. So we're getting to starting to get to like the more expensive ones. Start using porters and then hate not having them. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that, to be honest. Okay. Let's go. We can buy more battle staves. That's why you prepped a ton. Yeah. I'm saying this is like even on the main. It's not a thing that I was like used to having, so it's not like I've known that luxury to be able to miss it. Let's make these real quick, and we can alch them while we run. I'm tempted to turn all this molten glass that I'm going to make into orbs. I don't think that that's efficient because I don't have like a bunch of battle staves stocked up. Probably better just to make the vials, like the bomb and power burst vials like I was making the other day. Grab all of those fire and nature runes. Head over to Fairy Ring. We gotta give it like a tick or two to keep running. Or completely forget about it, that works too. While I still got money in Miscellanea, I want to keep up the 100%. I'm still undecided if I want to drop more money when we get lower. Do this? I can. Alright. And then check farm and Easter. Chicken and 25 barley seeds. I can do that. I don't have prickly pear seeds, unfortunately, because I would take 500 engineering tokens. The 25, what was it? 25 barley and a chicken. That's woad. Barley. And 25. And a rooster will work, right? I hope so. Okay, good. Then we get a little extra. Oh, yeah. We get the egg hunt. Where are we at for tokens, actually? Oh, we're less than 1,000 away from buying the last tab. I think we're grinding 7,500 a day, but you're getting the feeling that won't happen. Because you don't want to do it. Is it? Can you do the big chin thing? Where you catch the butterflies? Don't you get like a lot of pretty good amount of XP for that? It's a group activity? It says technically a group act. Is it a group? It is a group activity. I remember doing that a lot on my main. Thought it was a lot of fun. Oh, there is one here. There's not one over there. Not one next to the entrance. Not one in the bookshelf. Goodness. Not one in the chest. None in the house at all. Holy... Okay. There's one down here, though. Where are they all? We got one here. That one's not there. We got two there. Okay. Hello, my boy. Could do 71 and then boost. You could. Icarus, you don't need a fork or a napkin, but you don't. Simply don't. Oh, what happened? Oh, this is savage. And then that one. Sir. There's like almost a mill that we've made off of crafting and then alching things. It's actually pretty solid. It's up to 5.5 mil now. Give me reward. Huzzah. Okay. Now what do we got? Do my crystal keys to see if we can get some like dragon stone. What about muddy key? What does that chest drop? Is that worth doing? Muddy key, muddy chest. Did some Asuran Arsenal last night. Pretty chill once you figure it out. I saw you say something about the XP rates. I didn't realize it was that good. Muddy key is meh. Risk of rippers. It's probably fine. You can get battle staves from them though, and crystal keys. And a dragon longsword. Question is, can I take them all and then... I mean, I'm sitting on 20, and I think I was getting them from the Wilderness Flash event, so I don't think I'm, like, gonna get more. I'm gonna do it. Just for shits and giggles, I think. I'll have at least one Ripper hitting me the whole time. Unless I do a setup. Huh. That... sounds a whole, actually. So we take armor. And... oh, wait, I have a shield, right? I got the... what kind of shield we got? The Black Dragon Highs tier 60 shield that gives armor. It's, that is little baby shield. Don't know why they put rippers there, but they did. They put rippers there to fuck people trying to get their penguin. Yeah, I'm gonna do melee. We want to go this way. See one spinning, stay out, okay. We can do this, we can do the crystal keys we have. We've got like 4 of them, plus we have a chance to get a couple from this. Icarus. Oh, why do you think you needed it? Got no fingers to wipe off. Is it this way? I think it's this way. I guess this way also works. Is there another... there's another web. Where is it? The penguin is actually out here. Oh my god, there's 2 of them there. Why are they there? Alright, we are fearless. We are already hurt. Oh, is that an area achievement? Alright. Crystal key. Don't need no setup. Some blood runes. Preserved meat, perfect. So when one does jump on me, I can eat it. Oh, there they come. No. Don't. You can't do that. We're done. Oh, we got a permanent patch. It's not on the drop table. Oh, I should not have done that at all because it does the wilderness shared loot table. Oh. Ruined. Oh. Fortunately, had that one already. Whoops. That is funny. That's really funny. I'm just gonna eat the meat because whatever. Alright. 5 back 4. Hey, 40 crafting XP. Let's go. And then Towerly. Funny because there's a table of what the chest can have, and I looked at that and I was like, all right, cool. Directly under that it goes wilderness shared drop table. I just stopped reading. Oh, I like the rune one. That is nice. Cool. Iron, okay. Large salvage, okay. Another 32k. 2 lantadimes. And more iron. Okay, that was... Yeah. It's not like we get to do that super often, so that's cool. That's fun. Troll invasion. That's what we need to do. Troll invasion. Grab that for the stone spirits. Elk in the bin. Tuna for fun, and then probably my actual weapon. Start fighting. It has been many months since I've done this, I think. Feels like it's been forever. Where are we going? Or just still on cooldown. Oh. My stats. New plan for you? Hit me with it. Ooh. 69 Hunter unlocks dashing kebits and can use their fur for invention components. There you go. That's not a bad plan. Dashing kebits are the falconry ones, right? So those aren't bad at all. When I was doing the hunter rumors, I didn't mind any of the falconry ones. My stats. Oh. And they get telly with porters, so you can camp them. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. And plus it'll be like at your level, right? For hunters, so ideally that should be I'll do it, don't you bitch. Should be like pretty decent XP rates. Yeah. Let's do the spin. There we go. The mansion. Well, by getting to 69, you know, you just get it during that. Ow. Hurt. Easy. You gotta put a cannon at Premiere Rabbits? Why? What do you need a Premiere Rabbit for? Just for like breeding log stuff? Reward book going into crafting. I'm not thinking about it, I'm just doing it. 62 Infernal Urn. Fire Battle Staff. Fuck, we could have done fire orbs. Oh well. Rabbit teeth, yeah. Or hunter pots. I have 142 rabbit teeth from the rabbit grind. I've got some rabbits saved up. I think these have all come from the trapper though. Oh man. I also kind of wish you could mine soft clay for crafting. You can make like a shit ton of farming pots, farming urns. Can you do anything with swamp tar? Oh. Oh, we could do the flax. Oh. I could make so many bowstrings. How much? This is going to be terrible XP though, isn't it? This is also, I would not sit here on stream and make 2,500 bowstrings, probably. But I've got them in the bank, because I get them every week. And this is like an opportunity to use them for future fletching. 15 each? And we got like, what was it, 2,500? That is 37k. That would give me to 63. And that's it. You can mine clay for urns, but you won't be able to put runes in until you get the relevant task. Farming you can do, because it gives farming XP. It's actually like the main reason I made the farming ones with the soft clay I had in the bank already. Because the farming XP, plus I would use them for farming anyway. I've got it as part of the preset now, so it's not bad. Unfortunately, don't have the unlock to be able to give in like the curved and long bones yet, because those I think give crafting and construction XP. But that requires a specific unlock. Requires unlocking the plank box, which is in medium. We're so fresh in medium, we haven't done any of the stuff yet. Okay, so I think probably the plan then is I think I'm gonna go through the flax. I'm just gonna do it like off stream, and then I'll probably just post up at. No, I gotta get through the molten glass too. I'll do that. That won't take very long either. I'll get through the flax and the molten glass, and then probably just post up at Gemrock to get to 68. Kind of unlucky task because it's soft cap crafting grind early in tier. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, what even do we unlock like going forward? Is there anything that's gonna be helpful? If I could do dungeoneering, like there's so many dungeoneering things I could just like sit there and make your. Can't you get like really good crafting XP in dungeoneering by spending the money at the end of each floor? It's like if I could do dungeoneering, I could do that, but I can't, obviously. 65, we get Royal Dragon Hide. I only got a couple pieces of that, so that's not gonna be helpful. We won't have to worry about for tier 70 Necro. Daemonheim stuff. I'll be able to cut my moonstones. More completely free. It got super nerfed ages ago. Okay, rates, but gems are faster. Alright, well, never mind then. And we don't even get a lot of stuff that's going to be, like, helpful on the way there. Like, I've got 3 moonstones that I can cut. Don't you... I think you also need, like, a whole one, so I don't even want to cut all 3 of them. I want to leave one as an uncut. The Royal Dragon Hide, but I've only got 4 pieces, so, like, I might be able to make a piece or 2. Which would be cool for my ranged gear, but... yeah. Yeah, I thought I remembered that, so I'll make sure to not cut all of them. I don't think I have... I used pretty much everything I had from the crafting levels we needed literally 2 days ago. So I think... without the ability to... or without confirmation on the gold, which I could do... at least, like, use my sprites and get a shit ton of gold. I don't know that I want to superheat all of them, though. It's going to burn through nature runes like crazy. But I could at least, you know, make enough to... make the emerald necklaces for porters. Have some of those stocked up. I'm gonna actually, let me just get confirmation on this now. With the stone sprite unlock for mining, can I mine gold and superheat for crafting XP? To make jewelry. Just get an answer now so we both know going forward. Oh, apparently I've been in Taskman clan for 3 months now. Yes. Okay. Great. Thanks. So that is an option. So I could get a shit ton of gold, superheat a bunch of it, and like use all of the gems that I currently have. It's probably the better option to do for the account rather than just like getting a shit ton of gems and calling it a day. All right, so we have a plan, I think. Yeah, I recognize his name as being one of the top ones on the Discord. What is the tier there called? Taskman team. Yeah. They call them Taskmans. All right, so bowstrings, molten glass for vials. Gold into bars for jewelry, and then whatever I have left after that, I'll just do gem rocks. And then cooking, I've got, I think these I can do, and if they can get me to at least 62, I can do the monkfish. I'm gonna have to do more fishing for that stuff too. Can only do the gold as long as you have rights. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just... I'll figure out how many gems I have. Like, I'll add them all up, and then only go to that much gold and stop there. Because at that point, it would be excess, and I wouldn't need that experience. Man, I was going to work on archaeology the next couple of days. That is now not going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, crafting is another one. I like crafting as a skill. I'm not a huge fan of training crafting. We're just getting the mats as iron. Yeah. And I could technically get this, but I don't see the point. There's no thing to put it towards anymore. Just another five levels we're gonna have to do after the flax. Alright. Alright, well, I think that's probably where I'll end the stream for the night. I'm actually getting really tired. I might try to finish the flax before I actually go to bed, but I will work on these 2 grinds for the next couple of days. Hopefully we come back. I think I'll be streaming Sunday. D&D is canceled. Yeah, go ahead, Sam. D&D this week is, I believe, canceled. I actually need to confirm that. I forgot to do that before stream, but I'm pretty sure D&D this week's not going to happen, so barring anything else crazy happening, I will be here Sunday probably. We'll finish up any grind we've got left and hopefully jump into the rest of these quests. You're around watching the Apex videos. I have not yet. Although honestly, I'm probably throwing on while I finish this flax, so I will watch one and then I'll DM you. I'll let you know what I think. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I threw on by release again after the Tomba videos. So I've been rewatching that. I'm on episode 50. I fucking love that series. Like I just can't get enough of it. And I've actually been really itching to watch some anime. Is like I feel like I keep adding things to my list, but the website I use to watch anime has not been working, so like it's just not been an option for me. And that's what I've been wanting to watch, like while I do archaeology or whatever else I've got going on. Gotta find a new one or something. Check out Pixel Hippie Series 2, similar thing. Which happens similar to by release. I may have to do that. I just really like Jimmy. I think Jimmy is really funny, and he makes good music. I regularly have the by release playlist on in my car, going to and from work. All right. And the lore ones, yeah. I wouldn't mind doing that just for like a refresher on some stuff, because some stuff it's like I'm planning on reading the dialogue when we get there on this account. Bad about watching RS3 content. The RS3 content is just not the same as old school. I don't know if I can like articulate why, but it's just simply not the same. Not that it's like bad by any means, but it's, I don't know. I don't know. Which is funny because I feel like I'd rather watch somebody stream RS3, but like if I'm gonna watch a YouTube video, it's old school. All right, plugins will save RS. Yes, I do believe that. There's yeah. There's light at the end of the tunnel. All right, guys, I'm out. I'm tired. Have a good night. Thanks all for watching. I will actually Saturday for co-op stream with Mike, but then Sunday for more RuneScape. We'll be back doing things and tasks and maybe even some stuff. Good night.